Hey everybody, welcome to Twiddler's Place. Thank you so much for joining me on this Friday. I did finally get in all of my Final Fantasy stuff. Thank God. Actually, my actual package had a tracking number on it that said it was going to be delivered on Monday. So I was like, crap. So I had to find some more product locally. So I ran to go get that product. I bought a bunch of product, came all the way back to work, and guess what? All of my product had showed up. So now I've got product that showed up, and I've got product that I bought, and hopefully we'll have a great time. We'll be able to buy a bunch of it. I do have it listed. It is only $65. It is less than the $70 that everybody else is charging for it. So if you guys get an opportunity, definitely grab you some packs. I do have play booster packs as well. And then, of course, I have battles listed as well, too. So you guys can get all that, too. Yes, hopefully it'll be super lit tonight, especially since we're going to have all kinds of really cool stuff. So just to give you guys a heads up. Now, you guys know all the pricing in the very beginning is crazy. Now, I don't have a gazillion of these nice dragon shield sleeves, and I do have a ton of the top loaders. So if you guys think I need to top load something, if they're big hits and all that stuff, let me know. I'll definitely handle that. If they're not, then we're going to just kind of tonight sleeve them in penny sleeves and all that stuff, because I'm not going to do a gazillion of these regular packs until the prices settle down a little bit. If it's crazy high, yes, I'll do it. If it's like 50 or under, I'm probably not going to do it tonight, because anything 50 or under is probably going to drop down into the 10 or below range. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, guys, thank you so much once again for being here. It's been a whirlwind roller coaster of all this stuff. So, I finally got my product in. I had originally wanted to get about 30 grand worth of this stuff. And that was totally slashed to about 3 grand. So I was like, oh, great. I'm not going to be able to have a whole much. Oh, you'd rather have a penny sleeve? Any surges matter? Okay. If it's a surge foil, then I'll probably definitely do that. Birdman 2001. Let's get you on the board there. All right. Let me see if anybody over here is in here from... I do not see anybody over on Twitch or Facebook at this time. So let's say hi to everybody. What is up, Drellor? Brian Giles, Dual Brain. Let's see, Heavy Metal. Oh, I forgot Heavy Metal. I did not get Heavy Metal on here, so let me get him. Heavy Metal. Gotcha, Heavy Metal. Dual Brain. Brian, I already said hi. But anyways, Heavy Metal, Dual Brain, Brian Giles, Cosmic Seeds, Huckleberry Magic Hound. Good to see you again. Let's see what else. Birdman 2001. Alex Burgess, Caitlin Burgess, what is up? Very, very cool. Good to see all of you guys. Let's see. Yo, Alex. Gonna be lit. Let's see. Drellor got you. Rather a penny so surges matter. Final Fantasy. All right, Sandy Hoy and Moose 138. Nice. Sandy Hoy in the house. Moose 138. Good to see you. I sometimes get you and Drellor mixed up, because Drellor is 813 and you're 138, so it's a little crazy. I got you, Heavy Metal. I got you in there, buddy. So, let's see. How many we got? We got 11 so far, and we got 16 people watching. So if you guys get an opportunity, please hit the like button. Tonight is the night to hit the like button, to kind of get it to kind of spread our wings there. We want to get some people here to purchase some Final Fantasy packs. So let's see what's going to happen tonight. We should have a great night. And if not, then hey, we'll play it by ear. So, all right. So just so you guys know, I did add in to the bounty both collector packs and play packs of Final Fantasy. Now, obviously, the collector pack is going to be not the Surge, I apologize, the serialized Chocobo. So that would be now the play. I haven't looked it up yet because I've been in a rush to get all this stuff ready for tonight. So we'll figure it out. If somebody actually plays the play packs, I'll look it up. Oh, I was going to look it up there, but I probably shouldn't look it up there. I could probably come over here and I will look up, because it's going to kind of change, I think, over time, and I'm not 100% sure what exists yet in the play booster packs that are some of the top hits. So let's see, Final Fantasy, and then we'll get that all up. We'll do high to low here. And then, holy crud, $21,000 somebody wants for a master display booster case of collector packs. Isn't that crazy? So, Warrior of Light signed. That is not for Magic. So, I put in Final Fantasy and it gave me everything. So, let me take a look here. Product line, Magic the Gathering. Holy crap, there's over almost 5,000 items related in like Pokemon or something like that. So let's hope for a neon. That neon yellow, that is the one that is serialized. So that's going to be awesome. Dane Piker, see you, buddy. I'll get you on the list here in just a second. Just kind of looking up some stuff here. Let's see. So Ystola's Knight's Blessed Borderless Surge Foil. I'm not sure if we get Surge Foils in the actual play packs. I don't think we do. So we would have to look for something a little bit different. Unless you guys can verify with me that we do get them in there. So I can get collectors for... You can get collectors for $450. Huckleberry Hound. Tell me where I can get them. I would love to get them myself. So I would buy a whole bunch more of them myself. So that is crazy. No, not neon yellow. Golden, I'm sorry. Did I say neon yellow? My bad. My bad. Let's see. Surge foil. Let's see. Okay, so let me get more of you guys. We got Dane Piker. Let's get Dane Piker on here. Pajiker. Dane Piker. Let's see. Neon yellow is different. Okay. Well, I was under the impression... I know it was golden, neon golden, or just golden, because they said there were 4 neons, and that's red, yellow, blue, and green. So I guess what I read was that it was a yellow, not a golden. Look at Mrs. Twiddler delivering the goods. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so very much. Well, it's up here right now. Right now I'm about to... Here we go. Hold on one second. I'm going to close down this real quick. Mrs. Twiddler got almost like a portion of a sleeve done. As far as a tattoo goes, that she wants to kind of share with you guys. You'll have to show it up here, though, so that they can see them. So here. Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh, there we go. Turn back that way. Oh, it's because... There you go. Let's see. Oh, it's showing back here.
Yeah.
It's showing behind. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah, it looks
Actually, you can move that way, and I'll move the camera.
Okay, there you go.
Just gonna here. Back up just a little bit that way.
Yeah, fridge.
There you go. So it's a dragonfly with all of our kids and our grandkids and everything on it. That's really cool. That is really cool. So you got a lot of hair on your nether regions right there.
I'm shitting. I'm shedding.
All right, there we go. So anyways, if you guys are into tattoos, Mrs. Twiddler got herself like a partial sleeve almost.
My husband's not into
tattoos. I
tattoos.
do not have a tattoo at all.
And he don't like them either.
I ain't got a single one. I don't care for them, but it is what it is. So, yep, you're getting some reactions here.
Yeah.
Brian got his replacement hospital bag. Good job. Very cool. Smash that like. That's right. All right. Any more? When are you getting one, Twid? Feldy asks. No.
See, he's on my side.
No. So, all right. Has anybody at all been able to... I haven't seen anybody tell me whether or not there are surge foils in the play packs. So... Just letting everybody know, I'll be collecting all the legendaries from Final Fantasy. Been a big fan of the franchise for many years. A lot of hair in your nether regions. Twiz, the things you say. All right. All right. Just make absolutely sure if you're... What's up, Louder over there on Twitch? Appreciate you. Hey, Father Friar. Okay, so listen, guys. I did not send any packages out to anybody yesterday. So if you wanted any... Final Fantasy, I've got it, and I'll be able to send it out this weekend to you. So, all right. Let me see. Are you reading some of the comments? Yeah. All right, so finally, I guess I'm just going to go with a borderless card. I don't know if there's a borderless search foil. I will do some more research. So it looks like we're going to do Ristic Studies Showcase is what we're going to look for in the play packs. I'm pretty sure the Ristic Studies Showcase is in there. So I think the full art Ristic Study. There you go, full art Ristic Study. That's the showcase. So we will. All right, sounds good. All right, sweet. All right, let me thank you, baby. I appreciate you making the tea for me. Obsession, MTG, obsession, how about session, obsession? There we go. All right, last call. Hashtag Final Fantasy to get in on the duck race for 2 free Final Fantasy Play Booster packs. You gotta type it into the chat though. I've got to see it. I see a couple of you that are chatting that has not seen it. I hear both ways about the play packs. Doubt they are in the play packs. I've heard some good things about the play packs. No foil, but just a borderless. Okay, Ristic Study borderless, yes. All right, so that's what we're going to go with for now. It's going to be the Ristic Study Showcase, so it's card number 31. I'll update the website later. So, all right. Like Father Fryer, if you want in. Crawfish Cigarette, if you want in. We got to do hashtag Final Fantasy to get in on this. I'm going to give it only a couple more minutes. There's Dave B. What's up, Dave B.? I'm going to give it only a couple more minutes. I know I've been chit-chatting and showing you guys some crazy things. We'll go to 8:20. We'll go to, there are 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. So if you want to get in, hashtag Final Fantasy. Chocobo Race. Yeah, no, I wish I could bring those up, but I can't. All right. Hello. There you go. Duck, 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 duck. Twit. Or quack. However you want to say it. All right, let's see. I think just kind of reading, checking you guys out, seeing what all you guys got going on. All right, let's see. Oh, I got chats going all over the place. Holy smokes. All right, we got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left before I run the duck race. We got 18 watching. 14 people in the duck race, so I know that there's a few people missing out on getting in this duck race for a couple of free play booster packs from Final Fantasy. Whole bunch of them here, guys. Get on in the race. I got some previous ones I've got to pull, and then this one I got to pull. So let me reload my screen here real quick. Hey, what's going on there? There we go. Oh, we only got 10 likes. Come on, guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button. We got to get some more likes in there too. So, see what we can do about getting those likes up. We got 18 watching now, 14 people in the duck race, and only 10 likes. Can we increase the likes? Can we do it? Yes, Ristic is. Pre-release is tomorrow. Very cool. Oh, kitty cats are getting a snack right now. She's like, meow. All right. Well, I don't see very many more. It's 8:19. We got 1 more minute to go. I'm going to back up and boot and punt and see if anybody else. Let's see. All right, I don't see any more. We got another couple seconds to go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So we got a couple people not in. That's all right. No big deal. I understand sometimes you guys don't want it. I won't be doing the pre-release this weekend. Tonight is my anniversary, 16 years. Congratulations. Very cool, Dane. That is awesome. I think I think I'm at, let me see, 2006. I think I'm at 19 years this year, going on 35. So, all right, 20. We got 14 people in the race. We're going to set 2 minutes. All right. Let me roll the dice. We got a 5 and a 6. So we're going to do it 11 times. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Good luck to every last one of you. We are off for the duck race to get this party started. All right. Yeah. Nice. All right, Father Fryer is in on some stuff tonight. I'll get you put up there in just a few minutes. Feldy, you're in. Thank you, buddy. Kylan's in. All right, we got some orders flowing in, guys. You guys get a chance, get in on some of these orders. Take advantage of the pricing, because as this stuff dries up, you know what's happening with all these collector boxes and all these packs. They are skyrocketing like crazy. Work. All right, look at this. We got Dane Piker, Dave B, Dual Brain, Moose all up front. Got Birdman, Brian Giles. Looks like, is that Alex? Nope, that is Caitlin in the back there. Sandy Hoy, Huckleberry Hound going back a little bit. There are Final Fantasy battles, Moose. If you hit ! battle, it'll give you the link to the battles. But here's the thing, and I want to explain this to everybody. Do not buy into a battle until we can get enough people to think it's going to fire off. We want to make sure that we can get it to fire off. Now, I do have people that bought in to Baldur's Gate already, if anybody's interested, but there are Final Fantasy battles. I have them listed, so yes. All right, here we go. We are coming down to it. 6 seconds left. What's going to happen? We got 3 seconds, 5. So look at that. Drellor 813 taking over. Very nice. All right, Drellor, let me get you. Turn that off. And then let's get. Oh, we got to stop the quack. All right, so we got. Let me bring up the orders here real quick so I can add to it. We got Father Fryer. So let's add Father Fryer here. Oop. All right, Father Fryer for 2 play and 3 collector. Nice. 2 FF play. Oops. 3 collector. And then Father Fryer is also in on a CLB battle. CLB battle, all right? Now, Father Fryer, we may or may not fill this because of the fact that we have Final Fantasy tonight. So if we don't, you can either move your purchase around, or we can hold it over, or I can reimburse it. So however you want to do it. All right, Feldy, MTG Obsession, getting one Final Fantasy collector. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. And then let me put Drellor right up here. These are the 3, over the last 3 weeks, these are the people who, right here, who won Final Fantasy play boosters from me. So I'm going to get those cracked open. And then Dual Brain, Feldy, and Kylan all got some Final Fantasy play boosters and stuff. So hey, you're okay, Father Fryer. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just hate for you to for us to try. But the good thing is you started one for us. So that's the good thing. So, all right, let me flip back over and let's start cracking packs. Let's get Twiddler to shut the hell up. So, all right, what do we got here? We got Corn Hub. Let me get Corn Hub pulled here. Wait a minute, that's the wrong list. All right, Corn Hub, Master Bilbro. Let me see. Okay, there's Drellor, Corn Hub. Drellor, Master Bilbro, Father Fryer. Let me see what else we got. Travis, Sandy Hoy. No, Sandy didn't get anything yet. Raise Master Bilbro. Dual Brain, Feldy. I may have to pull y'all's out. All right, let's see here. We got Kylan for Dual Brain, Feldy. And I know it made a Father Fryer. There's Feldy. Father Friar and Dual Brain. Let's see what I got here. Father Friar, Dual Brain. I know I made a Father Friar one. Did I put it in your pack? I may have sent it to, or I may have it in your thing to send to you. So, all right, Father Friar. I guess I'll have to make you another one. And Dual Brain. So let me crack Dual Brains. Did I see your question in Facebook? Yeah, I'll get with you later on it. Let's see. Dual Brain. Let me see. Dual Brain is trying to... Dual Brain is trying to fill a... He's cracking something. You want to tell them what you're cracking, Dual Brain? Master Bilbro, Drellor, Dual Brain, Feldy. A guy with the initials JSB ordered from me today. Hopefully he's here. If he's not, we're going to skip over him. So I am going to put this in that weird color until we see him. So Kylan. There you are, Father Friar. You're laying right there. Got Father Friar, Kylan, Father Friar, and then Feldy again. All right, cool. Judgment Battle. There you go. Judgment Battle. He's got a Judgment Battle that we're trying to fill in. Oh, I apologize, Dane. I missed it. Play Booster pack pricing is $7.50. They are on the website. If you want to hit !shop, it'll give you the link to the shop, and then you can just hit the Final Fantasy link, and then you can go from there. All right, let me get these play boosters. I got a bunch of play boosters I got to crack, so. Get a bunch of these down here. Or you can just hit the Final Fantasy link on the website, and it'll take you to everything Final Fantasy. So. Highest foil gets an Odyssey tournament deck. Nice. What's the price on it, Ed, so that they can see it? Now, we've added some stuff, just so you guys know, to the Two Eds game. I got to show you guys some stuff on my side, so I'll have to show you guys. All right, Corn Hub, we're going to go ahead and start tearing for you, buddy. Drellor, I think you'll be the first one for an FF collector, so let me know, and I'll put you down. If you are interested, I will just put you down here and put FF Battle. That you are interested but not paid. So we'll blue that up. There we go. Father Friar is already in on the CLB battle. He wants to do the CLB battle. So if you guys are interested, we can take care of that. All right, Corn Hub, let me switch over real quick, and we will start cracking packs for you guys. All right. Can we make it smaller? Let's see. Nope, we can't. Okay. Thought we'd go back. All right, so here is pack number 1 for you, Corn Hub. This is officially my first pack cracked now. Blitzball Shot, Combat Tutorial, Magitech Infantry. Now, I don't know much about Final Fantasy, so you guys are going to have to kind of work with me on this. Hey, Pamela Platt, what's going on? I'm doing great. Thanks for swinging in. Very cool. That's my mom. Warrior Sword, Resentful Revelation, Crossroads Village, Laughing Mad, Ether, Choco Comet, Diamond Weapon, Side Quest Card Collection, and then we've got the Masamune. The Masamune. That's your rare. A foil Restoration Magic. So we can get foils in this. All right. Mountain and a hero token. All right. That is pack number 1 for you, Corn Hub. Pack number 2. Ooh, you got art cards here. Hey, listen, guys. If you don't care about the art cards tonight, please let me know so I can start a collection on these. All right. Gala Cat. Or I guess Gale Cat. Suplex, Namazu Trader, Prishi's Wanderings. Quekern Merchant, I guess. White Oracite. White Oracite. Okay, there we go. Lunatic Pandora. Ooh, the Emperor Hell Tyrant. Look at that. That is very cool. So that is the Japanese. I guess that's the Japanese alt art for the Emperor Hell Tyrant. That's pretty cool. Sleep Magic. Cactuar. Garnet, Princess of Alexandria. Xenos Egalvis. Jurare. Item Shopkeep Foil. Rabanastri, Royal City, and there it is right there. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So, not too shabby. I'm going to go ahead and I'll sleeve up the JP alt arts as we get those. And here are your two. I don't know. If there's JP alt art in all of them, then I guess I won't be. Good sleeve, Hell Tyrant. Nice. Okay, well, is the Hell Tyrant in... oh, look at that. I can't tell if that is... Well, that's a Mythic. Nice. So I see the M there for the Mythic. Okay, remember, Brian, unless it's like super high, like in the $50 range, I'm not putting them in good sleeves tonight. All right, we're because a lot of these prices are going to fall. All right, let me see here. Corn Hub, what's up? MTG Cards Review. All right, next up. Oh, that was Corn Hub. Next up is Master Bilbro. All right, here we go. Pack number 1 for you. Yeah, because that'll drop. That'll probably drop down underneath, under $10 at some point. So, and really quick. All right, here we go. Chocobo Kick. Dreams of Laguna. Paladin's Arms. Sabatender. Cornered by Black Mages. Adventurer's Airship. White Oracite. Elixir. And that's your... Okay, that is your alt art. I guess it'll have to be alt art, rare, or mythic. I'll sleeve up. Clash of the Econs. Magitech Armor. Random Encounter. Gilgamesh Master at Arms. Hope Estium. Hope Estium. Regular foil. Swamp and a hero token. All right, pack number 2. Slash of Light. Oh, hey. Let's fold that over. Red Mage's Rapier. Black Mage's Rod. Airship Crash. Retrieve the Esper. Crossroads Village. Laughing Mad. Relentless X Adam 092. Samurai's Katana. Restoration Magic. And Side Quest Hunt the Mark. We've got next a rare Ishgard the Holy Sea. Ishgard the Holy Sea. Very cool. White Oracite Foil. Gone Town of Ruin. And a hero token. There you go, Master Bilbro. We got you a few right there. Very cool. All right, we'll get those put in a team bag for you. Sweet. So how is everybody's weekend starting off? I know some of you are on the West Coast and your weekend's probably not started yet. But there's some of you over here on the East Coast. It'll be starting up. I'm going to have a very relaxing weekend for once. I don't work tomorrow, thank God. So that means if you guys want to keep me up all night, you can. Mrs. Twiddler would appreciate it if you didn't, but I am available. So, all right, Driller, here you go, buddy. And again, let me know if you do not want your art cards. So we got Commune with Beavers, Ice Flan, Coral, I guess. Coral, maybe that's Coral. Call the Mountain Chocobo, Cutrub Forayer, Lawpret Scout, Vane's Treachery. I do not want art cards. Okay. Phoenix Down, Realm Sketching, Reno and Rude, X-Death Void Warlock, and Tella, Great Sage, along with Shantutu, Tactician Magician, Carl, Baron Airship Kingdom, and there you go. That is my first art card. Very nice. All right, I'll put that to the side here. I'm going to start myself a new little list of you guys that don't want... I don't know what happened to my last list. I had a list going, and that thing just suddenly disappeared. All right, so Drellor does not want art cards. Feldy does not want art cards. And anybody else who doesn't care for art cards, let me know. And I will put you down here. So, all right. Fate of the Suncrest. Mysidian Elder. Hecdies. Summon Fat Chocobo. Sage's Noliths. Adventurer's Airship. Blitzball. Titus Blitzball Star. Phantom Train. Ring of the Lucci. Fang Fearless Icy, I guess. And a Genji Glove. Along with the White Mage's Staff and Param Sacrifice. Good question, Dreller. I could not tell you. All right. Use error for that art card list. User error? Yeah, I guess so. All right. Ducky. Oh, are we freezing again? I reloaded, and it looks like it's holding up a little bit better, but it does look like I'm still glitchy somewhat. God, dog. All right. Next up is Dual Brain with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Oh, boy, I hate it when this happens. Last time we had to... Okay, all right, it's getting a little better. All right, I'm going to go probably a few more packs, and then we'll start skipping all the commons. Airship Crash, Retrieve the Esper, Fate of the Suncrest, Red Mage's Rapier, Black Mage's Rod, Monk's Fist, Instant Ramen, Ride the Shoe Puff, Adalbert Steiner, Cargo Ship, Crystal Fragments, and, ooh, Hope Esteem. Very nice. That is a rare. I'll sleeve that up for you. Ambrosia Whiteheart Foil, Island, and a Hero Token. That is pack number 1 for you, Ed. get these out of the way here. All right, pack number 2. All right, Combat Tutorial, Magitech Infantry, Warrior's Sword, Resentful Revelation, Chocobo Kick, Iron Giant, Vincent's Limit Break, Torgal, a Fine Hound, Ambrosia Whiteheart, Lionheart, and Noctis, Prince of Lucis, or Lucis. Ooh, and Arden the Usurper. Very nice. Another one. Wow, very cool. That looks pretty cool. And then Coral foil along with a hero and a Charlayan, Nation of Scholars. You're hitting some pretty cool cards here, Ed, so far. Oops. Sheesh. All right. Yeah, the art in this set is pretty fire, so. All right, we got Fight On. Geisel Screens, Magic Damper, Gale Cat, Summon GF Ifrit, Vincent's Limit Break, Hilgigus, something like that, Evil Reawakened, Renoa Heartalily, Queen Brawny, the Gold Saucer, Squall Sea Mercenary is your rare. The Gold Saucer foil, Rabanstri Royal City, and your art card. Ed, do you want your art cards? Let me know on that. And final pack for you here. All right, we got Dreams of Laguna, Paladin's Arms, Sabatender, Cornered by Black Mages, Commune with Beavers, World Map, A Promise Fulfilled. Very cool. Realm Sketching, Reno and Rude, Self-Destruct, Ultimecia, Time Sorceress, Sarah Farron, Foil Geishel Greens, Mountain, and a hero token. So there you go, Ed. Get those sleeved up for you. All right, get these taken care of. Put these in a sleeve for you as well. And since I haven't heard from you, Ed, I'll go ahead and slide your arc. Oh, I can keep. Look at that. Just in time. Just in time. All right, let me get Dual Brain down on my list. I know a lot of people just don't care for the art cards, so. Yeah. That's what I was asking. If you don't want them, I'm more than happy to keep them. Add them to my collection. You should see my collection of art cards. It's crazy big now. Let's see. Oh, Ed, Dual Brain. All right. Next up is Feldy. Here's your 4. All right, we got Araman. I guess that's how you say it. Ahriman. Balab T. Rexar. Dragoon's Wyvern. Cloud-Bound Moogle. Suplex. Namazu Trader. World Map. Kuja, Mage Manufacturer. That is a rare. We'll get that sleeved up for you, JP. Snow Villiers. Galuf's Final Act. Dark Knight's Great Sword. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Sefer Almasi. And drink him if you got him. Emmett Silch Unsundered Foil. Baron Airship Kingdom and a bird token. You can skip to the rares for me now. Okay. All right, sounds good, Feldy. And there's my art card. Nice. All right, we'll get through the janky jank here. Cloud of Darkness, Stolen Uniform, Ryadi's Return, the Emperor of Palmacia. We got Excalibur 2. Excalibur 2 is your rare. Foil Kutrub Foyer and a Vector Imperial Captain. I want that Kuja. All right, get through the janky jank here. We can always go through some. Oh, there's Battle at the Big Bridge. Very nice. All right, and Summon Fat Chocobo. There you go. There is your alternate art. Very nice. We'll get that. That is a common, but that's pretty cool. All right, Zeldinched. Zeldinched is your rare, along with the Massamune foil extended art. I will almost bet. Wow, very cool. Very cool, along with the planes and a hero token. That Massamune might be some... let me take a look. I thought Massamune was on the big list. I can't remember for sure, but I'm going to go ahead and keep it aside. Just in case that thing is rocking your socks off. So, all right, let me turn this on. I got to go public with my... There we go. All right, and... 1 of 1 Fat Chocobo cereal. $17 right now. Yep, I'm going to put it in a sleeve for you. But it's probably coming down. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve. Let me see. Get that. Nope, that one and that one sleeved. Okay. A couple of them I'll sleeve separately here for you. All right, and last pack magic for you, Feldy. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Here we go. All right, Scorpion Sentinel. Oh, yeah, that's right. You want me to skip through. And you got Golbez, Clad in Darkness. That is an uncommon. And then let's see what we got here. We got Minwu, White Mage. Minwu, White Mage. Along with the foil Light of Judgment, Swamp, and a bird token. So there you go, Feldy. Yep, I'll get to the collector pack here in momento. My Hey Google is acting weird.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness now and then.
She's... There's nothing wrong with little weirdness now and then, she says. And she's like in the other 2 rooms away from me. Do you guys have one of those like Googles or Alexas or anything that every once in a while it just kind of starts saying crap on its own? Like you asked it a question when you never did. Isn't that kind of crazy? All right, so JSB has not shown up yet. If JSB is here, you need to let me know that you're here. So I'm going to get with Kylan here first. We will do 4 play boosters for you. And then 2 Final Fantasy collectors. Don't think he takes these, so I'll take them as well. What's up, Farrakhan? All right, we got Rufus Shinra. Ignis Scientia, Rufus Shinra again. Oh my God, look at that. An exact duplicate. Now that doesn't happen very often. You don't get the exact same card in the same pack. Wow. All right, and then we've got Vanille, along with Edgar, King of Figaro, Combat Tutorial, and Guado Salam. What is that? Oh, okay. Interesting. So I guess they have those cards on the back of these. I did not realize. There you go. Rigged. Well, it's rigged for Kylan. Kylan isn't here, so it's rigged for him. All right. Let's skim through the darkness. We've got Summon Anima, Grahatia, Omega, Heartless, Tifia's Limit Break, and a Summon Bahamut. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Very nice. I'll get that sleeved up in a separate sleeve. Igneous Shintia, foil along with a forest and a hero token. Which card are you talking about, Feldy? Ooh, very nice. I'll get with him later on these. So I got, that's crazy. I got the one, and look at this. The one right before it, I got 2 different art cards. One signed, one not signed. All right. Get through these janky janks here. There's Cloud Strife. That is a Mythic. Cloud Strife. Very nice. See, so I got to check all these. So Cloud Strife is a Mythic. I'll get that one done. So drink them if you got them on that. And then you got Zodiark, Umbral God. Zodiark. I'm going to sleeve it up, Brian. Joshua, Phoenix is Dominant. Swallowed by Leviathan. And Trino, Dark City. All right, let me get these sleeved up for you. All right. And last pack magic for Kylan. Dang, he got 3 art cards. Very cool. All right. All right. Prompto Argentum. Jumbo Kakatar. Almost. There's 10,000 needles right there. There it is. Very nice. That's that crazy one that we've seen over and over and over again. So I'm going to get that sleeved up on its own. Wow. He hit the Bahamut and the Jumbo Kakatar. Or Cactuar, I guess you would say. I guess you got Cactar. You guys can tell me how to pronounce these things properly. Because I sound like an idiot. Yahoo! I put in for the Final Fantasy battle as well. Nice. Okay, so let me put you down here, Sebastian Royce. All right, remember, guys, try not to send over for the Final Fantasy battle until we know for a fact that we can fill it. Now, I have interest from Drellor. Sebastian probably paid for it, considering what I just heard. So I will check on that, though. Might as well get people more slowly. Yeah. You're good. You're good. As long as you're okay with moving the money around or whatever later if you need to. So, all right. So let me see. That was for Kylan. 6-6. All right. And before I open his, Moose is in. Okay, Moose. 138 wants to be in. I'm guessing you're talking about the Final Fantasy battle. Well, Moose, you make the 3rd person. Let me double check and see who's paid for the battle. Hold on one second. Let me see. We got this here and over here. All right, so Sebastian Royce did pay for the battle. Yeah, I want to make sure. I want to make sure that we get enough people interested before you pay for it. So Sebastian Royce did pay, but we'll work something out with ours. Let's see. What else did you get, Sebastian? So I can put it down. Looks like. Oh, okay. You just did that. And then Moose, if you want to, you can pay. The whole thing I'm trying to do is to keep you guys from paying and then us not filling it. So it's totally up to you if you're okay with me. I think one battle will happen tonight, Sebastian. I think you're right. Drellor was interested too. Drellor, if you're still here, that's 3 people interested already. So it looks like we're going to be well on our way. Well on our way to do that. So Let's check it out. All right, so we got 3 people interested in the collector battle. So let me know, guys, and we'll go from there. All right, Kylan, let me get 2 collector packs for you. 2 collector packs right here, baby. Here we go. Cracking my first collector pack. Good luck to you, Kylan. I've never had an absolute first pack be a complete banger, so let's see what we can do here. All right, hero token starting us off. Memories returning. Memories returning. Extended art. Shadowbringers. Very nice. Uncommon. Ishtola Rule. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There's your Mythic. Shalinda Yvonne Acolyte. Alphanod Levelor. And Lewis 6 Sacrifice, I guess. One of the Plains. Fearless Icy. Side Quest card collection. Tifuz. Limit Break. Coral Sword. And the rest of your janky jank. All right, that is pack number 1 for Kylan. Pack number 2. All right, we got a hero token. Zodiark Umbra Rivalry. Graha. Oh, there you go. Search foil. Graha Tia Scion Reborn. That's a beautiful looking one. Let's take a look at that. Graha. That is your borderless surge foil. Wow. $183 on that one. Wow. Kylan hit the first. That was the second pack. Never had a second pack banger either, as far as I know. Wow. So it's 183 right now. Obviously it'll drop, but I can't see it, I can't see it going down to 10 or anything. So there you go, Kylan. Congratulations. Wow. Very nice. Hey, Ed, did you ever post the price for that battle you've got going on? I don't remember seeing a price for it, so. All right, sounds good, Moose. I'll get you paid up there, buddy. All right, we got Summoner's Sending. There's the Zodiark Umbral God again. Golbez, Crystal Collector, and a Plains, Vanille, Black Waltz, Sleep Magic, Battle Menu, and all these really cool stuff, so. Wow, that is really cool. He hasn't hit anything in quite some time here, so. Let's see. Glitching again and great pull, Kylan. Don't say Miss Twiddlers, but no, she's not vacuuming again. Hopefully it clears up. Wow. Kylan went to a concert tonight. Metallica. Was it Metallica? I can't remember if it was Metallica or... I think it was Metallica. Was it? No, it wasn't Metallica. It was somebody else. I can't remember. Hey, POA, what's going on, baby? Good to see you. Kylan just hit a banger of a card. Good to see you. POA, haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Good to see you, brother. All right, we got, let me see here, the 6-6, Kylan. Very nice. So, first banger of the night so far. Nice little Surge foil. As of this time, $184. We'll check it out. All right, we still got 2 seats to fill for the Final Fantasy battle. If you're interested, Moose just paid for his. So, Sebastian Royce and Moose are paid on the collector battle. So, If you guys are interested, that is, let me take a look and see. Yep. Okay. So both of them are paid. Drellor, I don't know if you want to just go ahead and pay, and let's make this thing happen. Tell me you're old without telling me you're old. It was Metallica. Okay. I wasn't sure. Metallica, I remembered in the back of my head, and I was like, wait a minute, are they still touring? I couldn't remember for sure. So, all right, Father Friar in the CLB battle. But you are also getting 2 plays and 3 collectors. Very nice. So here are your 3 collectors, and I've got 2 plays sitting right here. So, oh, come on, folks. This battle has to yield another beautiful FF card. Let's see it happen, captains. Yeah, we got 2 seats open. 2 seats open for the battle. So exclamation point battle, and you'll go to the battle screen with all the battles listed. And then you can get in on that collector battle. We got 2 seats left. Drellor expressed interest but has not paid yet, so I don't know if he's still here and if he's still interested in it. So, all right, let's go through the janky jank here real quick, see if we see anything. We do not. All right, getting straight to the good stuff. That is Summon Brynhilder. Nice. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Very cool. Cornered by Black Mages, Windurst, and Hero Token. Father Friar said, let's go. Oh, you know what? I apologize. Kylan told me, he went to the concert, and he told me that if we decided to run a battle, he was in. So technically, we now have 4 for the battle. All right, so there you go. We now have 4 for the battle. Drellor, again, I am calling you out to see if you're still here, because that makes 4. I'm pretty sure we'll get 1 more to fill it. All right, the Imperial City of Arcades. That is an uncommon. Beautiful card, though. Look at that card. Absolute stunner. Still here. I don't know if I'm... Oh, okay. All right, Drellor. So I'll take you out of the battle for now. We still need 2 more. 2 more, then. You let me know. Because if we get 1 more in, then we're all hanging on you. We're all hanging on you. So starting town. Pay 1 life. Add 1 mana of any color. Very nice. Side quest, catch a fish, Windurst, and the hero token that you are. So we got those. Those are complete for you, Father Friar. Let me go. I'm going to put Father... I'm going to take, just for now, Drellor, I'm going to take you off. If you decide you want in, let me know, and I'll re-put you in. So as of now, we got 2 more left. So we've got Kylan, Moose, and... Sebastian Royce, all paid and all ready to battle. We need 2 more. 2 more to fill it. All right. Father Friar, here you go, buddy. Next packs. Next packs right here. One. Hang on. I have to do exclamation point. Exclamation point battle, Ed. I want to say it's 160 something. 160, I think. All right, hero might be 150 something. I can't remember exactly. 157. Thank you, Sebastian Royce. Summon Brynhilder. Arden Izunya. Arden Izunya. That's pretty cool looking. 156. Okay. Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Summoning Materia. Urianger Argrelt. From Father to Son foil. From Father to Son foil. Some of these things are like hard to say. Omega Heartless Evolution. Queen Braun. Fang Fearless. Chocobo Racetrack. Gaius Van Bisselaar. And the rest of your janky jank. Very cool. Very cool. Pack number 1. Pack number 1. All right, pack number 2. All right, let's see. All right, it's Hero. Oh, look at that. Cecil Dark Knight. Cecil Dark Knight Surge. Let me take a look. See if Cecil is one of the good ones. Cecil Dark Knight. Borderless Surge foil. That one's about, I don't know. That says lightly played foil. $104. So, all right. As of tonight, we'll go ahead and put that in a top loader as well. Give me that Cecil. There you go, POA. $104 for that one. So, we'll go ahead and top load that, baby. Wow, very nice. Very nice, Father Friar. And then there's, on the back, Redeemed Paladin and Dark Knight. Let me see. Let me hold on 1 second for me. I'm trying to think. Sometimes it takes me a minute. There we go. All right, so far, 2 bangers so far. All right, here we go. Hey, Ed, give me a second. I'll get back with you in just a quick second here. Hang tight. All right. Hero Token. Arieth Gainsborough. Wild Rose Rebellion. That is your uncommon. Cecil Dark Knight. There you go. Another Cecil Dark Knight. Tifa, Martial Artist. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Locke Treasure Hunter and Esper Origins. Esper Origins. And we got Summon Primal Garuda. Another one. Non-foil. Ride Shupoof. Is that Shupuff? Zach Fair. Travel the Overworld. And the rest of your janky jank there. Very cool. All right. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Let me get you sleeved up here real quick. Father Friar. 2, 3, 4. All right, get a couple of these sleeved up for you. You are welcome, Father Friar. Thank you for the support. All right. All right, Father Friar. And Father Friar. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Congrats for sure. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta chit chat for a quick second here. We might have another battler. But I gotta check something out real quick. All right, give me a second. We're checking it out here. Yummy. All right, Ed, check your message real quick on our moderation team. All right, so Dual Brain is now in with us. Oh. Thought I clicked it. Dual Brain. Oh, come on. Jewel Brain in the house there. What's up? Thank you, Fildy. Appreciate you liking the stream over on Facebook. We've got, all right, so we've got four now committed to the battle. We got 4 committed to the battle. So if anybody else wants to get in on the battle, now is your chance. All right, Father Fryer, you're out. And Feldy, I think you are next up, are you not? You are, right here, look at that. All right. Father Fryer, looks like we'll see if we can't get that Baldur's Gate battle going. If not, we'll figure it out. So we got 4. We need one more. Oh, Mitchell Lee said he will do it. Look at that. Holy, peer pressure wins. Nice. All right, give me a second. I got to open another box here real quick. Oh, here we go. Let me grab this box right here. Get this box open for Feldy. Feldy, since you're the first pack out of here, do you want me to go ahead and select your collector pack? Or would you like to pick? It's a brand new box, so you know what all's in here. Just pick away or let me know to pick away. One way or another. Make Father Fryer blow Kylan. Oh, this one right here. Yes, you're right. Thank you. And back right. Okay. There we go. Pull these packs out. All right, here we go. Here we go, Feldy. Good luck. I think somebody already joined Mitchell, or Sebastian. I think Mitchell paid. Oh, look at that. Another one. Another Surge Foil. Furion Wild Rose Warrior. That is our Borderless Surge Foil. Borderless Surge Foil, not quite as awesome as the rest of them. This one just doesn't take the cake. So we'll get that one sleeved up for you. But it's pretty cool. So there we go. All right, we got Astral Titan. Very nice. Astral Titan. Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Gilgamesh Master at Arms. Shalinda Yvonne Acolyte. And Summon Titan. Very nice. We got Primal Garuda, Omega, SideQuest, Catch a Fish, Gabrianth, Freya Crescent, and the rest of your janky jank here. Cool, POA. I'll grab you in just a second, buddy. Get you on the list. I think, Dan, you just barely missed out. I think somebody got it. That second slot was supposed to be the serialized Jacobo. Well, sorry, Feldy. Now I can start another battle if you guys are interested in another battle. So if you want, I can do that. So I can definitely. All right, hang on one second. So we got Mitchell Lees. All right, so Mitchell Lees is in on the battle. So there's our 5 for the Final Fantasy Collector Battle. And I can, I can add you and do a second one if you'd like for me to. So, all right, hang on one second. We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we've got POA wants 2 collector packs, 2 play boosters, a Ravnica Remastered, And 2 Dominaria remasters. Nice. All right, so as of right now, let me see who we've got. It is full. All right, so again, if you want to start the new list, Dan Paz, I can do that. But you got to just let me know if you're interested, and I will start a new list with you included. So, all right, so I've got, let me see here. We got Dual Brain, Sebastian Royce. I got to find yours real quick. Sebastian Royce. There we go. And Mitchell Lees. Moose 138 and let me see. Dual Brain, Sebastian, Mitchell Lees, Moose, and Kylan. Kylan I should have over here. Kylan and Moose. Let me find yours. It's been a little while. Let me see if I can dig you up here somewhere. Moves 138. Let's see what else we got here. Moves 138. There you go. You were right. I got Moves 183. See what I was talking about? Where I've got it all backwards. So remember I was telling you I was getting you confused. All right, and let's see here. Cling. POA, I think I got your card in here somewhere too. I may have to make you another one. No, there it is. All right, we got one. We got one for POA. So POA, I'm going to go ahead and crack your packs, and then I'll do the battle real quick. So we'll put these up here. All right. All right, right now POA is up, and then I'm going to do the battle. Right now POA is up, and then I'm going to do the battle. Up, Coach said, I miss you, POA. All right, so we'll open these in this order right here. All right, POA, good luck to you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, man. Very cool of you. All right, Ravnica Remastered. Can't remember getting too much out of the last few packs of this that we opened. See what we can do, though. We got Gruul, Gilgate, and Aiva. Nature's Herald. Along with the Farseek, Is It Charm, Is It Gilgage, and the rest of your janky jank there. Busy with life, yep. I get it, brother. I get it. Ooh. That's right. There you go. All right. First pack here. We've got Order of Chaos, Gamekeeper, Congregate, and a Nut Collector. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There is your Mythic. Along with a Forest and a Retro Forest and a Cat. You and your nut collection. My God. I love it to slow down a bit. Yeah, life. The older you get, man, the faster it goes. Wow. Pack number 3 right here. Slice and Dice. Daragaz's Caldera. Avinomancer. Arcady Sabbath. I'll take that one. A Mountain and a Janky Jank Welcome to Arena card. Of course, that's the Mythic. Of course it is. All right, here you go. Cracking into Final Fantasy for you. Here is your art card, my friend. Very nice. All right, we got Weapons Vendor and a couple of these. I don't know if you've seen any of these yet, so I'll go through them for you. Haste Magic, Shrina Reinforcements, Town Greeter, Ice Magic, Lopret Scout. You got, there you go. There's your rare. Very nice. Falsi Paradise. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Shantoto, Dragoon's Lance, Ultros. We got Garland, Knight of Cornelia. Memories Returning. Fire Magic Foil. along with an island, and once again, your art card. So, okay, look at this. Carpet of Flowers. All right, next pack magic. There's one. There's a new one. Gubu Gardener, Scorpion Sentinel, Choco Mog, Item Shopkeep, Marlboro. That's Marlboro. Syncopate, Blitzball, Baron Rivalry. That is an uncommon. Self-Destruct. Ride the Shoepuff. Edelbert Steiner. Jadur, Aristocrat Capital. Interesting. Scorpion Sentinel Foil, along with Gungaga and Hero. Man, I know I'm saying half of these names wrong. I'm ruining the total. I'm just destroying these names. I can feel it. All right. Pack number 1, collector pack, hero token, and there you go, Aerith Gainsborough. Very nice. All right, let's see if Aerith warrants a nice little sleeve for you. Borderless Surge Foil. That one is $118. We'll put that one into, here you go. Yeah, the play packs are nice. They said the play packs, these are some of the first, some of the better play packs out of all the play packs so far. So, all the releases. There you go. That one comes up right now as $118. It'll probably drop. But as of right now, it's 118 bucks. Then you got Van, Aspiring Sky Pirate, Cloud Midgar Mercenary. That is a drink 'em if you got 'em. Sin Spear's Punishment, Excalibur 2. your JP alt art. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon Foil. All right, and then you got Crystal Fragments. Wait a minute. Look like, there we go. Crystal Fragments. Adalbert Steiner. Ultimecia. Gladiolus. Phoenix Down. And the rest of your janky jank here. Crazy. All right, and last pack magic going on right here. Kane. Yep, I got Kane, the Traitorous Dragoon in the foil flesh. Hero. Xenos Galvis. Memories of Nibelheim. Kane. Another Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Very nice. Go-Go, Mysterious Mime. Elena, Turk Recruit. And Yuna, Hope of Spira. That is another mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. All right. Summon Fenrir. Fang. There we go. Side quest. Play Blitzball. Kakatar. Summon Shiva. Damper. Judgment. Blah, blah. So on and so forth. So I'm guessing you like those Kane cards. All right. Nut Collector off to the side. I like the pulls. There you go. Since you like those Canes, I'll get them sleeved up for you. It sounds like you like them quite a bit. I don't know the value on those. You got one extended art non-foil and then one standard foil. So very nice. Yeah, you got it, POA. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. Okay, and we'll get the rest of these done for you. Nostalgia is a drug. It can be. Especially if you're a Final Fantasy fan. I've never really gotten into the game. I never got into the stories or the mythical information, the books, whatever they have. I just never got into them. So I'm very unfamiliar with the set, or at least the names and stuff. Kind of crazy, but true. But it's really cool. I think I'm learning quite a bit when we do these universes beyond, or whatever you want to call them, these crosses. I become a little bit more educated. Nice cardies. POA. Getting it done tonight. Go, go, Golden Chocobo. Or Chocobo. I don't know how you say it. It'd be nice. It would be nice. Bob, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We have cracked open... Twiddler, are you rolling in I am rolling in Final Fantasy tonight. Somewhat of it. All right. We've got a battle to run. So we got people purchased into a battle, and we are good to go. All right. We've got Moose 183, 138 actually. Kylan, Mitchell Lees, Sebastian Royce, and Dual Brain all in on this nice little battle here. So let me close this for just a quick second. I don't know why I have Chaos Collector. This needs to be Final Fantasy FIN Collector Packs 65. There. All right, let's close this down and let's get a box set up here. Played in my first pre-release in probably 25 years. Nice. Chocobo, okay. Wow, how did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it, Bob? Was it what? Oh, okay. Was it, I mean, you know, was it different from 25 years ago? Or the still same annoying people from 25? I mean, how did it go for you, buddy? Oh, Mitchell Lees is playing in his first ever tomorrow. All right. I should have a box of cards that will you ship after this opening. Yeah, Moose, I will. Yeah. I just got to make sure that I am broken. I really only look forward to playing Commander raids. Honestly, it was fine. Pulled in a Chrome as well. Nice. Moose, have you? I think you paid, right? You paid shipping. I think you did already. So. We should be good. But yes, I can do that for you, Moose. All right, here we go. Let me flip him. Up first is Kylan. Next is Sebastian Royce. Moose 138. There you go. Mitchell Lees. And finally, Dual Brain brings up the rear right there. So very nice. Let me move this stuff out of the way. Chroma's pretty legit. That's just a W. There you go. Rigged. All right, let me turn this off for just a second. I got to get the battle side set up, so hang tight for me. All right, I'm going to be quiet for just a quick moment here. All right. Huh. Okay. All right. What we got here? All right. Almost done. Perfect. All right. I think we got it all set. Hide that up. Spread this down. And we are good to go. All right, let me get your names in here. Twiddler, you have a small resemblance to a FF card. Moogle Merchant. I think it's the white shirt. Could be. Could be. I went to a lot of pre-releases from Ice Age to Nemesis, Mist, Visions, Mirage, Alliances. I rewatched the cards. You didn't finish the Cecil pack number 2 and went to pack number 3. Oh! Well, Father, I'll have to go back and check them out for you, buddy. I do apologize. I probably put it down to do something and then pulled it back up. I do apologize. We'll check it out, though. All right, let me get the battle out of the way here. So we're going to go and get to our... Oh, let me put everybody's name in. That would probably work. All right, perfect. There we go. All right, move these over and get to it. Twiddly. Oh, still the same one. All right, let's see. Where am I going? Where am I going? There we go. All right, so Kylan is up first. Kylan is up first. Good luck to every last one of you. May the pulls of these cards be ever in your favor. I shouldn't say that. I'm not a big fan of... I like the first one, but the others, meh. They're okay. All right, here we go. We got a hero. And another Cecil Dark Knight. Look at that. Holy smokes. Who got the first one? The first one was Father Friar. This one is for Kylan. Very nice. All right, let me sleeve this up. That's 2 already. 2 already. There's your Redeemed Paladin and Dark Knight. All right, so there you go. Then you got a Baron Rivalry. Baron Rivalry doesn't count. Summon Knights of the Round. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Van, Street Thief. Yuna's Decision. And Nibelheim Aflame. Nibelheim Aflame. Along with the rest of your janky here that won't count towards your battle. So we won't even go through them. Oh, let me check and make sure that any extended arts or anything in it. Nope, nothing there. All right. So... see what you got already. All right, so there's a 4. 4 and 4 is 8. And 3 is 11. And 8 is 19. And Cecil makes 20. Very nice. So Kylan starting us off with a 20. All right, Kylan. Sebastian Royce, you are up next. You're up next. We'll make sure we're as live as we can be. Okay, here we go. All right, hero. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Joshua, that's your surge on Joshua, so we'll check that out in a minute. This is a rare Orphan Cocoon. Reluctant Guardian. My tongue got twisted there. Arden the Usurper. Ardbert. And Stiltskin Moogle Merchant foil. Very cool. Make sure we don't have anything we got to see back here. Okay. Shalom again. What's up, Feldy? What is up? All right, Joshua. Let's take a look and see if Joshua. Let me see here. There we go. Joshua Phoenix's new like. Hey, Mrs. Twiddler liking the stream. Thank you so much, my darling. Appreciate it. Near mint foil. Looking at $120.80 on that thing. $120 on that. Holy crap. Matter of fact, Feldy, I'm a little bit hungry. I have not had dinner or anything. I was in here getting prepped all since I got home from work. I'm here for 3 hours when I get home before the stream starts, doing nothing but prep work to get ready for the stream, and I didn't get a chance to eat anything. So if you'll slide some food over here, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you much. So let's count these cards up for you, buddy. Sebastian. All right, you've got 1. 1 and 3 is 4. 4 and 8 is 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 16 and 6 is 22. 22 and 3 is 25. There you go. DoorDash is a miracle. Nope, I won't use DoorDash. I will not. I've seen too many horror stories about DoorDash. Won't use them. I don't use Uber Eats. I don't use any of those. None of them. So, all right, here we go. Final Fan. Oh, you kid. Okay. I was going to say. All right, here we go. Starting off with Balthier and Fran. Balthier and Fran. Newfound Adventure. Very nice. That's an uncommon, though. Dion. Bartz and Boko. Lulu, Stern Guardian. And Saz Katzroy. Saz Katzroy. Summon Shiva. And make sure we don't have any rares sneaking around back here. We don't. All right, Moose 138. All right, we got a 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 17, 18, 19. All right, so you are bringing up the low at the moment, although you are right there with Kylan. So good luck to you on that one, Moose. All right, Mitchell. You're up next. Bartz and Boko is a crazy card with the birds. Nice. All right, here we go. Mitchell Lees, you got Jadur, Aristocratic Capital. All right. Endwalker, that is an uncommon. Gratia, that is a mythic. Drink him if you got him. Ultimate Magic Holy. Emmett Selch. And finally, Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant Foil. All right, Wastes, Chocobo, Anima, Dwarves, and all the rest of your janky jank here. Very cool. Hey, what's up, Genesis Nightmare? Nice to see you. Dan Paz, are you still here? Dan Paz, are you still here? All right, we got 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 3 is 10. 10 and 3 is 13. And a land makes it 15. Nice. You are the low. Look at that. You took over, buddy. You took over, Sir Mitchell. Just got my butt whooped at pre-release. I know. That's one of the reasons I kind of stopped going. I kept getting beat. I could never build a good deck. I have to build decks for me. Dual Brain, you are up. Holy and Meteor having foretell is so flavorful. Oh, look at Angelo. Very nice. All right, first card. Triple Triad. Triple Triad. That is your JP alt art right there. Gilgamesh. Nice. Weapon Collector. That counts. That is a... that's a rare. Balam Garden. Balam Garden. Another good one. Edgar, King of Figaro. Setzer, Wandering Gambler. And finally, Balthier and Fran. Balthier and Fran. All right, Summon Primal, Reno and Rude. I guess you're not going to find any more rares back here, so don't sneak them in back there. Dog meat. All right, Ed picked up an extra card. So, see what he got. He got a 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 6 is 12. 12 and 2. 12 and 2, and that's land and a legendary artifact. So 12 and 2 is 14. 14 and 6 is 20. And 20 and 6 is 26, taking over the hot spot. Look at that. By 1 point, you took the high from Sebastian Royce. Very nice. Wow, interesting. Okay. All right, so who do we have now? All right, so we've got Mitchell Lees with the low at 15. And then we got Moose 138 at 19. Kylan at 20. Sebastian at 25. And Ed at 26. So with the high. So there you go. Very cool. All right, Mitchell, we're going to start off with you since this is a second round. And this is your last pack right here. So see what we can do for you. All right, here we go. We got a hero starting off, and boom, Yuna, Hope of Spira. That is a mythic. Drink him if you got him. Dragon Mount Gulg. Very cool. That's like a full art card right there. Mythic. Another drink him if you got him. Nibelheim of Flame. Another mythic. 3 mythics in a row. Very cool. The Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and finally Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Very nice. All right. So apparently we are I'm guessing we are hard carding this one. Oh, Ancient Copper Dragon. Oh, I didn't even realize that was it. Holy crap. Holy crap. I did not know. Nope. You are absolutely right, POA. You are absolutely right. I do now know. I will take a look and I will watch. Wow. Wow. That should be my first and only mistake. Wow. And that one's probably way better than $290. That's the biggest hit so far tonight. Wow. That is really, really cool. The Golden Dragon right there. I know that's probably not golden, but anyways, that was really cool. So Mitchell, there you go. I will pay more attention. I did not realize that they had some of these cards have the alternate name. So there you go. Very cool. That is really, really cool. Wow. I just dropped it like it was nothing, didn't I? Boy, I tell you what. That's a great hit right there. Nice. And it's the artwork is absolutely beautiful. Great job right there. Very cool. All right, let's count this up. Let's count this up. So we've got 15 right now for Mitchell. So we got 15 plus 4 is 19. 20, 21. 21 and 4 is 25. 25 and 4 is 29. 29 and 5 is 34. 34 and 6 is 40. There you go. I didn't mean that negatively. It takes a while after typing until it loads. Oh, yeah, and you're right. That's okay. POA. Listen, if you're not calling it out, I'm not learning it. So I totally get what you're saying, but thank you. I appreciate it, man. I needed it. So like I said, that will allow me to get back on track and to not, I should do a little bit more research on these boxes and learn some of this stuff before, before I go forward on them. But a lot of times I just don't have time to do all that research. So, but thank you for calling out. I appreciate it, seriously. So I didn't take it negatively at all. So no, the stream started at 8, Mr. Master Bill Bro. Matter of fact, I opened up 2 packs of play boosters at the very beginning of the stream for you. All right, here we go. Moose. Zunarkand. Ancient Metropolis. The Imperial City of Arcades. The Wall of Omens. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. Firion Wild Rose Warrior. Observed Stasis. And Starting Town. This land enters tapped unless it's your first, second, or third turn of the game. Pay 1 life. Oh, man, I had an alarm on and everything. Wow, okay. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. we started at 8, about an hour and a half ago. Uh-oh, looks like I'm freezing up again. Man. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Absolutely. All right, so Moose, we've got you at 19, 20, 21. 21 and 4 is 25. 25 and 3 is 28. 29 with the Stiltskin. 29, 30, 31. So there you go. Keeping it as low as we can. Keeping it as low as we can. Wow. I had asked earlier if Dan Paz was still here. Dan, if you're still here, my question to you is did you want me to start a second battle with you in it? And does anybody else want to get in on a second battle? All right, if you hit exclamation point battle, you can go to the battle screen and see the... I think it's $156 to join this. So, all right, next up is Kylan. All right, here we go. All right, good luck. If Dan is interested, what I'll do is I'll wait until we get enough people, till we get at least 3, and then I'll load everything up so that you guys can make your purchases. Starting off with Nibelheim Aflame. Drink 'em if you got 'em. A Promise Fulfilled. Summoning Materia. Chocobo Knights. Edgar Master Machinist. And the Fire Crystal. The Fire Crystal. Very cool. Rest of the old jank here. All right, so Kylan, you are sitting at a 20. Let's see what we can do for you. All right, so we got 20. Plus 4 is 24. Plus 4 is 28. Plus 4 is 32. Plus 3 is 35. Plus 4 is 39. Wow, one short. One short of tying for the high. That's crazy. I'm tapped out on cash for a while. I rage bought product after my loss. You go, Genesis. That's funny. It's okay, Genesis. I totally get it. You can always return that and spend it here. So, yeah, just tell your LGS that it's okay. I said it's okay for you to return whatever you purchased. Twiz, got to read the small print on those cards. Oh, I know. Somebody's behind. Somebody's a little behind. See what I mean, POA? That's why I don't get offended by stuff like that. Because I got people like Dual Brain that'll just immediately put me on blast. So, all right, here we go. Sebastian Royce, we got a bird card for you, followed by the Darkness Crystal. The Darkness Crystal. To the Crystal Tower, that is a rare. That is your cryptic command. Right there. Esper Origins. Summon Veilfor. Tella, Great Sage. And finally, Genova, Ancient Calamity. Very interesting. Okay. Well, you got an extra card there. So that may help you, Sebastian Royce, pull off a win here. So let's see what we got. All right, so we got 25 plus 4 is 29. Plus 5 is 34. 34 and 5 is 39. 40, 41. Plus 4 is 45. 45 and 4 is 49. So there you go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Dual Brain, you got work cut out for you. You got some work cut out for you, buddy. Let's see what we can do for you. Right now, Sebastian Royce has got a nice little high right there. You might have yourself a little high right now, yourself. So, I don't know. Hit the like for support, everyone, if you can. Thank you, Coach. I really appreciate it. All right, here we go. All right, Bird Token Foil. You ready? We got Van, Street Thief, Uncommon Vidale Adventurers, Titus, not sure how it goes, but anyways, that is a Mythic. Summon Good King Mog, the 12th. Zandy, or Zand, Dark Mage, and Summoner's Grimoire. And the rest of your janky jank here. Wow, okay. So, the third card in the collectors are the Into the Ages card, which I'm guessing that is what these are. The Into the Ages card. All right, let's see what you got, Ed. Ed's got a 26 plus 4 is 30, plus 4 is 34, plus 5 is 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Wow. Ed, 45. You fall just a little bit short of the win. Wow. Got it, Mitchell. Titus. Okay, Titus. All right, again, I've never played the game, so I have no idea how to pronounce half of these names. Whenever there's a new release, you guys should be like, we should go by Twiddler's place. He probably has absolutely no idea how to say any of this crap, and he's going to sound like a wild retard all night long. So, all right. So, Sebastian, you get the high, and congratulations to Moose 138 with the low. Very nice. Congratulations to both of you guys. Thank you, all the rest of you, for joining us. Appreciate it. And I am in the middle. Classic Human Centipede. There you go. All right, Sebastian, I'm going to put your stuff up here, and we're going to go ahead and crack you first real quick. Congratulations. Yeah, Feldy. Feldy got the one that was at $20, and that's it. All right, here we go. We got Hero and A Realm Reborn. Minwu, Rebellion Strategist. That is a rare also, so we'll take that. Celis, Rune Knight. Gata and Luzu. Riku, Resourceful Guardian. And finally, Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Very nice. We'll get that one sleeved up for you here in a quick moment. So congratulations to everybody in this. I know everybody got some value. I'm going to get these out hopefully soon so that you guys can, flip them, turn them, do whatever you got to do, get your value out of them. Technically, I can't send them out until next Friday, but that is a sweet Celis. There you go. Whoa. Now, where the heck did I go with my battles? Oh, there we go. That was weird. All right. So that was Sebastian. This is for Moose. Moose 183. What do we got for you? We got a Moogle's Valor. Moogle's Valor. There is that interesting. Well, we just got another one of those. So very cool. Into the Ages right there. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Your JP Alt Art. Pick a side, Celis. Katsroy. The Water Crystal. And finally, the Regalia Foil. Huh. Interesting. You got some sweet cards either way. Can't really be too bummed when you're twiddling on a Friday night. That's right. You said it, Coach. All right, there we... Yeah, keep doing that. All right, got everybody set here. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you so much for taking part. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get you guys sleeved up here. Un momento. Move this over. Get you hard card to Sephiroth. Nice. Okay, let me get that. You know, I looked at that, and it looks like it needs to be hard carded. There was no Sid in that entire battle. Sids are shockingly hard to get. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for Sids. One-winged angel in the back there. And that is for Moose. Very nice. 192. There you go. How about that, Moose? All right. So these are all your rares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to get these taken care of here. Sephiroth is 68. All right, Moose 183. There you go, buddy. Moose 138. 138. All right. I can open another battle up if you guys are interested in another battle. You got to let me know, though, and I'll open another battle up. It was non-foil. It was non-foil on that Sephiroth. No. The Sephiroth, I believe, was... Hold on. It may have looked foil, but it is non-foil. Non-foil. It is non-foil. Yep, Father Friar. We'll check it out in just a second. Let me get this taken care of. I'll get everybody sleeved up, and then, yes, I will pull your packs back out real quick. All right, Ed, got yours here. Mitchell Lees, the nice little banger right there. Ancient Copper Dragon, congratulations. Asking for it's too late now, Coach. I've got everything, just about everything put away. All right, that. Kylan, another banger for you. I think that's 2 tonight. Cecil Dark Knight for you. Yes, I already said I would. And Sebastian also got a nice little banger there with the Joshua. Playbox Battle is listed. It is also 5 people or 5 seats. However you want to say it. It is listed, so as long as you guys fill it. So Mitchell Lees is interested in a playbox battle if you want. I have 13 playboxes, so I'm willing to playbox battle those suckers off. So got plenty of playboxes in because I heard a lot of good things about the playboxes, so I ordered extra. All right, let me go back through Father Fryer here. Feldy, Kylan, Father Fryer, and Father Fryer. All right, so Father Fryer, I've got everything sleeved up or, put in the packs for you. So, Dreller still might be in. So, let me pull the stuff back over here, and we'll go through all the cards. If you're just interested in the rares and mythics and stuff, I've got those in a separate pack right here. So we can go through all these real quick. I just don't know for sure what was in the one. So, all right. Is that all? Let's see. Here is all your... Okay. So here is all your rares and mythics. Summon Brynhilder. Starting Town. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Summon Brynhilder, non-foil. Uringer. Urianger. Augerelt. Alright. Summoning Materia. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Arden Izunya. Esper Origins. Locke, Treasure Hunter. Tifa, Martial Artist. Drink him if you got him. That is a mythic. Cecil, Dark Knight. Aerith Gainsborough, Extended Art Foil. From Father to Son. Darkness of Eternity. Very nice. Very cool. Hey, Corn Hub and Chill. Corn Hub's back. So, Corn Hub, I pulled your 2 play booster packs that you won a couple of weeks ago in the actual very beginning of the stream. So if you wanted to, after the duck race. So Reaper Scythe, Aerith Gainsborough, Interceptor, Shadow's Hound, and another foil summon Brynhilder. So there you go. Get a couple of these sleeved up for you now that I'm looking at them. Yep, Dark Ritual. I'm sleeving that up right now. Sleeving that sucker up. Might be willing to risk another collector battle. All right, so I'm going to take names here in just a second. So hang tight, and we'll see what we can do. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, get these back into the sleeve for you. Or into the team bag. Let me check and make sure that I turned it into a battle. Hold on. Or not battle, but that I made it, what you call it? Active. I hope it's good whiskey. Steve P. Collector booster pack pull. Nice. Okay, let me check my products here real quick. Hang tight for me. Battles. There we go. Oh, I apologize. It's still in draft mode. Let me get it out of draft mode. All right, it is now active. It is now active, but don't buy anything yet. Don't buy anything yet. Let's go ahead and make sure that we've got what we need. All right, Father, got you taken care of, buddy. Let's get your other stuff sleeved back up. All right. There we go. All set. Let me go ahead and do some maintenance here real quick. All right. So if we're going to do another one of these, let's do, All right. So we've got high was Sebastian Royce and low was Moose. Oops. What the heck? You'd think it's raining with how many bugs are hitting my face. Hey, Twiz, thanks for filling that slot for the box break. Judgment tomorrow night, 8:15 live. Nice. You got it. All right, and let's move that on down. All right, so the play booster is 5 seats, 5 packs each. It is $45, and then high gets 3 additional packs, low gets 2. So it's only $45. So if you guys are interested, that one is listed here now for you. And this would be, let's see, 5 packs. Five pack. Just brought the guinea pigs in from cutting my yard. Nice. All right. Let's see. 25, not 25. How many are interested in a play battle? So it sounded and seemed like, what, Mitchell, are you interested in a play battle? It looks like Mitchell, and I'm going to actually put some names here in just a minute. So whoever is interested, let me know so I can actually count some names up here. So we got, let's see, that's 5, 5, 5, 9. There we go. Okay, so Mitchell Lees. Is interested. Sounds like Genesis is, but I'm not sure. Genesis, tell me if you're not, and I'll take you off. And then up here, we'll put, let's see, who said... Drellor said he might still be. So we'd have to double check with Drellor. Drellor might be in on that one. Let's see. I think... Was it Sebastian? Let's see. Evan D is subscribed. What's up, Evan D? Appreciate you, buddy. How many do you need for that? We need 5. 5 to fill it. So I got Mitchell Lees and Genesis Nightmare interested in the play battle. And then, let's see, 35 people watching, 24 likes. Wow, holy crap. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. All right, Genesis, I got you in there. All good. The Cecil was foil. Let's see, using animals, free labor. Let's see. Somebody told me they were interested in another, was it, let's see. Was it Sebastian? Sebastian, were you saying you might be interested in another? Yep. Okay, so Sebastian might be. So let's see. I'll take you off, or I'll add you as needed. So Sebastian might be in on the actual collector. So there we go. Brian Giles. No, Drellor said he'll do the play. Nice. Okay. So we need 2 more for the play. Booster battle. Here we go. Right here. All right, let me get it back to... There you go. Nightbot tells you, join a battle. So far we've got 3 here. Let me see. All right, let me see if I can get the Mitchell Lees, Drellor. Don't have your card there. I'll get yours, and Genesis. I'll get yours as well. So 813. Let's see. Drellor. And Genesis. Let's see. Take a look here. Genesis. I thought it's there. It is. All right, so we got 3 so far. We got Genesis, Nightmare, Drillor, and Mitchell Lees. There we go. So we got you 3 right now. We just need 2 more. 2 more in. Trellor for both. I think Drellor is interested for sure in the play, but maybe not in the other one. Play box battles, $45 on your screen right there. $45. Wait a minute. Let me change this. Get 5 packs. $45 a high gets... Hang on a second. There we go. All right, the high gets 3 play boosters. And the low gets 2 play boosters. All right. So 5 spots. Okay, sounds good. $45, 5 players, 5 packs. And then you get, you're battling for 3 and 2. Let me take a look at the orders, make sure. All right, Steve P, I need to get you on. While we're waiting to fill this, Steve, I'm going to go ahead and do the poll for you real quick. So, that was weird. All right. Hey, what's up, Ray? Ray, are you doing okay? Oh, that's what happened. My camera went to sleep. It's crazy. All right, we need 2 more people for the Final Fantasy play battle. 5. It's $45. 5 seats. 5 packs. All right. So in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and do Steve P real quick. He wanted a Chaos Bounty pull, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right, I got you paid for. Let's see. Genesis and Drellor have paid. Oop, we got another order here. Let's take a look. Oh, no, wait a minute. I said Genesis paid. Genesis didn't pay. All right, hang on one second. Let me take a look at some numbers here. Where are you at? Oh, that was Genesis. Okay, Genesis did pay. All right, so Genesis paid. Steve P, I need to add you. Ray's Hobbies. Let's see. My thing went dark again. What the heck is going on? Is it overheating? I wonder. Let's see. So you got, all right, Ray's Hobbies in. And paid. Oops. Dreller's in and paid. All right, so there we go. All right, so Steve P, the only thing, and you want a collector pack as well. So I'll pull that out and get that one for you. So we only need one more, and Mitchell Lee's. If you want to go ahead and shoot over payment, we will we'll have 4 of you ready to go. So, all right, and then we need one more to fill. One more to fill. So if we get one more person to fill, that would be awesome. All right, Steve Pete, let me go ahead and actually let me find Ray's card so I can add him to the list of battlers. There we go. Looking for one more. All right, so let me move these out of the way for now. Put this up here. All right. And we will get this. Let's see, move this over here. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and roll. This is for Steve P. All right, have a good night, Duel. So 4. All right, so what are we doing tonight for Steve P? We are doing, there we go, Outlaws of Thunder Junction Collector. So hang tight. Let me add you to my list. OTJ, that is Steve P. OTJ, or One Chaos Collector. And we'll do yours right now. And then I'll go ahead and crack that pack for... I'll go ahead and crack that pack for Ray while we're waiting. Let me find Steve's card. I had a pre-release tomorrow, but then got put on for work. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. All right. Here we go. Yours was just a regular chaos pull, so good luck to you, buddy. Again, I did put Final Fantasy in the collector pack, so even for the $21 standard pull or the $25 collector pull, it is in there. So, all right, we got Grindstone. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Then we've got Crime and Punishment, another Mythic. Very nice. Along with the Charred Grave Robber, Breaches the Blastmaker, and Obika, Splitter of Seconds. Very nice. Repulse, Hypothesizzle. We got Betrayal at the Vault, Bovine Intervention, Red Rock Sentinel, and the rest of your Janky Jank. All right, Steve P. There you go, buddy. All right. Pull this, pull this. Pack be good. Pack be good. Pay with some other packs to pull while we wait on the 5th. Okay, sounds good, Mitchell. We'll take care of that in just a moment. So we got Steve P. is now out of the way. We got Ray's Hobbies. Ray's Hobbies is going to get himself a nice little collector pack for Final Fantasy right here. Hypothesizzle, Snoop Dogg, Secret Lair Inbound. That's right. All right, Ray, let's see what you got here, buddy. Good luck to you. Rawbon, Bull of Alamigo, Imperial City of Arcades, Kuja, Lindblom, Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, we'll take that. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. And then the rest of your stuff here. Prompto, Diamond Weapon, Lionheart, Circle of Power, Quistis Trip, I guess that's how you say it. The rest of your janky jank. All right, so we'll get that sleeved up for you. And Ray, we will get these put into, oh, hey, flipping them all around the place. By the way, I owe you a collector pack. You opened yesterday, was only supposed to be, what? Corn Hub and Chill. By the way, I owe you a collector pack because my pack you opened yesterday was only supposed to be a play booster and not a collector booster. I'll make it right. If you're still streaming once, my friend can get his card towed. Totally your call, Corn Hub. No. No, I'm off tomorrow. Yeah. I know. We can sleep in or whatever. Miss Twiddler's like, yay, you don't have to work tomorrow morning. Six. There we go. All right. Let me put Ray on my list here. I did not have Ray on my list. So let me go ahead and fix that real quick. Ray's hobbies. With one FIN collector. Thank you so much there. Appreciate it. And let me get back over here while we wait on one more. All right, guys. We are still waiting on one more person to fill the Play Booster Box Battle. Play Booster Box Battle. So, all right. Mitchell, let's see what you got here, buddy. So we got, all right, you paid to get in. So you are paid. Let me get that. All right, and then you also got 5 MKM Play Booster Packs. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I'll put you on the list here. You guys will see the list later. All right, let me get you some MKM Play Booster Packs. There's my MKM. Here, MKM, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Some play boosters for you guys. All right. Good luck to you. We are still waiting on one more. We've got 4 currently. As you can see, 4 people right here. Mitchell Lee's Genesis Nightmare, Driller 813, and Ray's Hobbies. We got 4 paid. Let's get one more in on this Play Booster Box Battle. I think that I might be able to. I think Kylan may battle it. So let me check and see if Kylan's going to battle it. I don't think he'll answer his text while he's at the concert. But Rakdos, Patron of Chaos, drink him if you got him. That is your Mythic. Archdruid's Charm. Along with Undercity Eliminator, Weaver, Fey Fight, and the rest of your janky jank here. Very nice. All right. So this is for Mitchell. Sorry. I already did Ray. This is for Mitchell. We got a Clue and a Foil Island, Bubble Smuggler Foil, and a Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, along with Long Goodbye, Soul Search. Oh, wait a minute, I missed one there. Pompous Gadabout, Soul Search, Frantic Scapegoat, and the rest of your janky jank here. Very cool. It is 10:26. I think that Metallica, being an older band and a bunch of old guys, they probably quit already. So I'll definitely. Hey, what's up, Chris? Appreciate the like. We got a foil thinking cap, along with a case of the stashed skeleton. Sanctuary Wall, Repulsive Mutation, Clandestine Meddler, No More Lies, and the rest of your janky jank in here. Appreciate you. All right, guys, one more. Waiting for one more. Here we'll put need one more battler. All right, next pack. Thopter, along with a forest, and oh, we got a foil. Fuss and Bother. Fuss and Bother, along with Etrada, Deadly Fugitive, sorry. Deadly Fugitive, drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And an Underground Mortuary, very nice. Very cool. We'll take that. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Reckless Detective, Breakout, Caught Red-Handed, and the rest of your janky jank here. Let's take a look here real quick and see. That one is running about $15, so we'll go ahead and get that one sleeved up here for you. Put you in a nice sleeve there. All right, and last pack magic. I am in the battle. Nice. All right. Dan Paz is in the battle, so I can get him loaded. Nice. Are you selling full boxes of Final Fantasy? I am. I should have some listed. I should have some listed. All right, there's your art card. Got to go to the Final Fantasy page, though. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street, Absolving Lamasu, Hard-Hitting Question, Case File Auditor, and Insidious Roots. There you go. Very nice. All right, let me double check on the question here. Dan Paz, let me get you in here. You are awesome, buddy. Thank you so very much. And we got Dan Paz in there. And I will get you guys sorted up here in just a minute, so hang tight. Going to see a play booster battle now. Thank you much. And let me check products, collections, pre-release Final Fantasy. Pre-release play booster box is active. And yeah, I have 3 available. Coach, there's 3 available on the website. Oh, you see them now. Okay. All right. Let me see what I can get into some team bags here for you. Get down to the nitty gritty. They just weren't on the play box list. Oh, they're supposed to transfer over to the play box list, Coach. Don't know why they're not there. I'm going to add them, though. Hold on one second. Play booster packs, play box. Where's my play box list? Play booster boxes. That is. It's funny because there's a play booster pack and a collector pack on my play booster box list. So, all right, those are gone. And let's see, FIN for my play booster box. Where you at? Right there. And all right, now it is listed under the play booster boxes. That should have been listed a long time ago, but I guess not. My apologies. That is done. Let's get you sleeved up here. Dan Paz, thanks for filling us up, buddy. Now, I did say filling us up. Don't take that the wrong way. Sounded like I said feeling us up. All right. Mitchell. Not too bad. All right, there we go. Dan Paz, let me find your card real quick. So I got you. So we got you, Dan Paz. There you are. Boom, you just filled us out. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. All right, let me flip back over. We're going to have to take a look here. Build us a game real quick. All right. Ooh, what happened to the top there? That's weird. Did I turn something on or off or what? What the heck happened? Let me take a look. Hang tight for me real quick. Oh. That was weird. Jacobo these nuts. All right. Let's go to... All right, Mitchell, Ray's Hobby, Dan Paz, Genesis Nightmare. Ray's Hobby, Dan Paz, Genesis Nightmare, Mitchell Lee's, Drellor. Where's my Drellor? Oh, there it is, right there. All right, cool. Let's crack this box open. Chicobody's nuts. Chicobody's nuts. All right, guys. Again, hit that play. Oh, hit that play. Hit that like button. See if you can't spread the word. We got plenty of Final Fantasy to go around for everybody. So, well, I say that now, and then, of course, someone will come in and buy a whole bunch and go, you ain't got enough. Well, we filled one battle. This is our second battle, so we're filling 2 battles tonight. That's more than I thought we would actually fill. So, we are on a roll so far. So, let me get these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right, there's your 3 and your 2. Pack number 1, number 2, number 3, 4, and 5. All right, here we go. Good luck to all of you. Shuffle this up really good. Corn Hub, now the collector booster battle would be looking for more, because I think Sebastian Royce is the only one in on that one so far. All right, Ray's Hobby, Genesis Nightmare, Drillor 813, Mitchell Lee's, and finally Dan Paz. There we go. So you guys are all set up. Obviously, we play with the ECMC rules, which means we count lands as 2. So everything will count, and lands will count as 2. So with 5 packs, we're going to do 3 and 2. So we'll go 3 on the first round, 2 on the second. So let me get these names in order here real quick. We've got Ray's Hobbies first, and then Genesis Nightmare. We're good. Drellor, Mitchell Lee's, and Dan. Wow, not very often that I'm able to do that. So, in just a couple, and boom, 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 done. All right, Ray, you are up first, my friend. So we are going to switch over and get you pulled up here. Let me scoot some of this over just a little bit so I got a little bit more room. Good luck. 1 in 3 of these has a Beyond the Ages card in them. Well, there you go. All right, good luck. May all of your pulls be forever awesome for you. All right, Ray, I can't remember if you wanted art cards or not. Let me know for sure. If you want the art cards, I will. I'm redoing my list. So, because I cannot seem to find my old list. All right, we've got Lynn Blum. Lynn Blum is your first rare. Paladin Arms Foil Ganaga. There you go. And there is an art card. So let me. Sexy Cam. What's it? Where's it going? A play battle where everyone gets 6 packs and battles for a single collector pack to the high, Ed CMC might be fun. It might be, and if everybody gets 6 packs with 5 seats and battles for a single collector pack to the high, I would have to change the price. But yes, I can do that. All right. So anyways, that is your art card. Let me know if you're keeping those or not, Ray. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm redoing my list. So pack number 2. Let's see what we got in the back here. Okay, thank you, Mitchell. I'll put you down. Some people do not like the art cards and don't want them. It's jank to them. Some people have me keep all of their lands. They don't want any lands. They're like, lands are garbage, don't need them. Zodiark, Umbral God, Foil Ether, and Baron Hero. There you go. All right, so let me write these down. We got Mitchell. Please. Dan Paz. Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I will snag those for now. Okay, perfect. No problem. You got it. All right, well, there you go. My wife would like to see less cards, so anything helps. Mitchell, you just tell me what you don't need, and I will make sure you don't get it. So, I'm an odd duck. I collect everything. Yep, we do. Even the advertisement cards, holy crap. I usually throw those away, Genesis. I'll try to make sure that I keep those for you. All right, here we go. Cutting through the janky jank into the important stuff for the battle. Oh, look at that. Traveling Chocobo. Drink him if you got him. There is a Mythic. Guys, check the price on that and tell me whether or not I need to sleeve that or not. I'm not sure that I do. It's just a regular Mythic, so it's a possibility that I but if it's like way up there. So, all right, that is 3. 3 plus 5 is 8. 3 plus 5 is 8. Yep, 9, 10. Excuse me. Got another one coming. Excuse me. Woo. All right. So we got 10 for Ray's Hobbies. We're starting off strong with a 10. And thank you for the blessings. That card is so good. Doubles landfall effects. Nice. That's what I kind of thought. I'll go ahead and sleeve it. It says you may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may play lands and cast bird spells from the top of your library. If a land or bird you control entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Interesting. Okay. All right, Genesis, you're up next, buddy. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. And anybody else who blesses me. All right, cut through the janky jank here. What do we got here? We got an uncommon. There it is right there. Into the Ages. All right, starting off with a Zeldinch. Zeldinch, along with Commune with the Beavers, Island, and a Hero token. All right, next one up, Genesis. Oh, those are your next ones. All right. Got all these. There's another one, A Promise Fulfilled. It is an uncommon. But looks like we have 2 rares here. Excalibur 2 and Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Very nice. Along with the Plains and a Hero token. Next up. Retrieve the Esper. Battle at the Big Bridge. And we got a lot. Sleeve everything. Yeah, no. All right, Summon Brynhilder. Black Mage's Rod. Insomnia Crown City and a Hero token. All right, so here we go on these. We'll check these out real quick. We've got a 2. 2 and 4 is 6. And 1 is 7. 8, 9, 10. So we have a tie. Wow, okay. All right, so Genesis Nightmare also sitting with a 10. All right, Drellor 813. Whoop, that was weird. Drellor, there is your, my art card. Anima, Tia, I know we're not counting those. And we got Noctis, Prince of Lucis, or Lucis. Grahatia and a Forest. Chocobo or Bust, pretty much. Hey, another art card for me. Look at that. Very nice. All right, we got Minwu, White Mage, and a Moogle's Valor. Very nice. Coral Sword and a Swamp Token. A Swamp. All right, and did we get another? Nope. Okay. All right, I was just checking. And we got a Golbez uncommon. Jumbo Cactuar. Very nice. Very cool. A Realm Reborn foil. Very nice. And a Plains and Hero token. All right. I think the Jumbo I can put into a sleeve. All right, so we've got 6. 6 plus 5 is 11. Plus 5 is 16. 16 plus 4 is 20. Plus 7 is 27. Holy crap. Wow. Drellor may run away with this one. Holy smokes. At least 1 billion damage. There you go. Yeah, can't get around that damage. Mitchell. You're up next, my friend. There goes the high. I know. 27 points. Hey, you never know, though. Somebody could get stuff. Oh, the tokens look cool. All right, get through these. All right, starting off with a Squall is Seed Mercenary. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Foil Gigantode, Gone, and Hero tokens. Nice. Got Edgar, King of Figaro. Blitzball Shot. Rabanstre. Or Robinsteer, however you want to say it. Bird token. Yeah, look at that. Look at that token. Change name card. Oh, I hit the camera. There's Sid. There's a Sid. Now, somebody earlier was looking for a Sid. If this is something you think I should sleeve, let me know. Starting Town. And a Cactuar. Along with a Swamp. And a Bird token. Very cool. Wizard. Sid W. All right, there's 2. 2 for a land. Plus 6 is 8. Plus 3 is 11. Plus 4 is 15. So we have 15. There are a lot of Sids. Okay, I didn't know. I know somebody earlier was mentioning Sid, the heir apparent of this set. Finally, Dan Paz. Here we go. Dan Paz. Very nice. Let's see what we got going on here. Noctis. There you go. That is a rare. Got that. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Sefer Almasi, Syncopate, and Plains, and a Hero. 15 different SIDs. Holy crap. All right, Dan, there's a nice little art card. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. There we go. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer, Foil World Map, and a Gongaga. That art is so good. Ooh, Dan, got me another one. Appreciate it again. Look at that. Art card for me. Okay. Ooh, the Masamune. Masamune and Joshua Phoenix's Dominant Extended Art. Zidane and Vector Imperial Capital. Flip it on back here. We got Joshua for 3. Masamune for 3. That's 6. Kuja for 4. That's 10. Plus 4 is 14. Plus 5 is 19. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. So it's not very close to that 27, but 2 packs can definitely change the tide. So we've seen a couple of these go crazy. So holy smokes. Trying to get the house ready for company. Jeez. Isn't it like 9 o'clock where you're at? All right, let's cover everything here. We've got Ray and Genesis tied with 10 at the low. We've got Dreller at the high with 27, and then Mitchell and Dan in the middle with 15 and 19. So we're going to start off with Ray. Ray is our first low. Make sure I'm not missing one of those Ages cards that's a rare. All right, here we go. We got Memories Returning. Memories Returning. Circle of Power, Foil, Island, and a Hero token. All right, last pack magic for you, Ray. Last pack magic for you, Ray. All right, Memories Returning. Ooh, foil, uncommon, Trino, and Hero token. Uh-oh, this might keep you low. This might keep you low. Let's see what we got. We got a 4 and a 4, so we are looking at an 18 for Ray. All right, hanging strong with that low. Very nice. Genesis is second. Genesis is, yes, thank you, Feldy, appreciate it. All right, Genesis, good luck. Oh, Genesis Nightmare, did you want your art cards? Just let me know. There is your current art card. I know I didn't ask you earlier, or if I did, I didn't get an answer, I guess. All right, let's see what we got. All All right, we got Balthier and Fran. Foil cargo ship. Island, and there's your art card. Oh, that's right, Genesis. You said you collect everything. That's right. Let me get just another ancient copper dragon real quick. There you go. Well, since nobody's up for another collector battle, I put in for 2 collector packs. Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Last pack magic right here. Genesis Nightmare. All right. Ishgard the Holy Sea. Ishgard the Holy Sea. Rook Turret. Planes. And another art card. Very nice. Very nice. But I'm telling you now, it looks like you got it, Genesis. So that's a 2 and a 5. That gives you 15. So you got the low. Very nice. Whatever, Feldy. You're like flowing in moolah. We only hear that kind of crazy stuff. All right, so Mitchell, you are our next low. The coveted purple crown icon. All right, here we go. All right. Water Crystal. And Emmett Selch. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic, Thunder Magic, Baron, and Hero. Medicaid cuts come in July. Job is on the line. Medicaid cut. Do you deal with Medicaid, Feldy? I don't know you're, or do you, I don't think you receive Medicaid, do you? Sorry. Here we go. Jack, Reluctant Guardian, Marlboro, Swamp, and a bird token. And the best at losing tonight. Oh my gosh. All right, so Mitchell, you've got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 and 15 is a 24. You did not make the top there. In recovery space, very much so. I was brought in under a medical... Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Huh. That's right. I didn't know Medicaid cuts were coming. Did not realize that. Oops. All right, Dan, here we go. Not another card for me yet. Let's see what we can pull here for you. We got Orphan Cocoon Fallacy. That is a mythic or a rare that counts. Summon Primal Odin, another one. And an Absolute Virtue foil. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. That is a mythic. Raban Street and bird token. Get this one sleeved up for you. Not sure about the Absolute Virtue, though. You guys can tell me. Spell can't be countered. Flying. You have protection from each of your opponents. Holy crap. I'll bet that's a pretty decent card. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it up in a penny sleeve just to be safe. Yeah, big numbers. Big numbers. Let's see what happens. All right, the Gold Saucer. Primal. There's Golbez. Golbez. That's only a 2. Clash of the Econs. Insomnia Crown City. And Sephiroth. One-Winged Angel. All right, so let's see how close to the high we can get. So we've got 2. 2 and 6 is 8. 8 and 6 is 14. 14 and 8 is 22. That gives you a 41. Holy crap. Yep. Drellor. Dan Paz may have your number here, man. We got to keep a watch out, man. All right, Drillor, here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. All right, Drellor said I can have the art cards. There you go. That is an uncommon Newfound Adventure. Your rare is A Realm Reborn for 6. Not bad. Choco Mog and a Forest Token. Last pack magic right here. Last pack magic for you, Drellor. Need a couple of good cards in here, or a big one. At least one big one. No art card. All right, that is an uncommon. Byron Rivalry. It's your Deadly Dispute. Rufus, Unexpected Request. Travel the Overworld. And we've got a Summon GF Cerebrus. That is a 4. Ooh, and a Lightning Army of 1 for 3. That's 7. Naja's Solace. Gone and a Hero Token. Let's see. We've got 27. 28, 29, 30. 30 plus 4 is 34. 34 plus 6 is 40. Falls just short by 1 point. Wow. Wow. Man, that was close. Oh, man. I thought we were going into a for sure tie. Wow. That second half really kind of did it apart. Oh, my gosh. So, congratulations, Dan Paz for the high and Genesis for the low. Man, my buddy is highly interested in this set, but only wants to get a box of play boosters and buy singles. I figured I'd have some fun with some collectors and get a nice card for once. Very cool. Very cool. Well, if he wants, he can buy a box of play boosters here, and I'll crack them for him. Wow. All right, so congratulations goes out to Dan Paz. Dan Paz gets the high. And Genesis Nightmare gets the low. So good luck. All right, Dan Paz, I'm going to go ahead and throw yours back up here. And then we'll get these counted up real quick. Good luck. Let's see. Nope. No art card. That is uncommon. The Imperial City of Arcades. That is Wall of Omens. And a Balthier and Fran. Balthier and Fran. Gobu, Gardner, Mountain, and a Hero Token. Pack number 1. All right, pack number 2. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Crossroads Village. Guadasalam, and Hero Token. Marketing Director for 42 Sober Living Homes. 42 of them. Oh, another one missing. All right, Chocobo Kick. All right, we got Coral Sword, Side Quest here. Tella, Great Sage, Foil Unexpected Request, Mountain, and a Hero Token. Okay, we'll add these to your winnings. Congratulations, Dan. And Genesis Nightmare. Genesis collects everything. There you go. Art cards signed right there. Very cool. Gilgamesh Weapon Collector. Very nice. That's a rare. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Along with Jadur, Aristocratic Capital. And a Genji Glove. Very nice. Summon Fat Chocobo, Rabanstre, and that signed art card. Very nice. 37 people actually, but 25. Wow, holy crap. Yes. Let's turn them likes, guys. If you guys are here and you're listening, if you were in the near shot, please hit the like. I could really use the whatever we can do as far as, you know, getting more people over here to the stream goes. So all right, we got Quina Altamerica. We got Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, along with Vane's Treachery, Charlian, and again your art card. So very cool. Very cool. I think we broke 30 likes the other day. 32, I think, was the max. So I think one time we did 50, like 2 years ago. It was when we were doing a giveaway or something. So very nice. A bunch of, let me get this one sleeved up for you. Hope you guys get your funding. Worked at a retail pharmacy next to an outpatient addiction treatment center. Setting that population for success is key. So there you go, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Let me go ahead and switch back over to our main thing here, and we shall get that taken care of. All right, give me a second because I got to get these things all sleeved up for everybody and into team bags. That's crazy. I wonder if those were cuts that were already coming, and maybe, or if it's, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't pay attention to a lot of the Medicaid stuff. I guess one of the reasons why I don't is because, you know, I don't want to see myself as being that old yet, but I guess that age is coming at some point. So I might have to start paying attention to that at some point in my life. So very nice. There you go, Ray. We got you taken care of. Let me check this real quick. I think we got past all that. We're down with that. All right, cool. Just checking messages real quick. Mitchell Lees. Get these sleeved up for you. More likes. There you go, Ray. Hit that like button. Smash it like there's no tomorrow. Sweet. Well, thank you. I haven't done It's been a while since we did a couple of battles in a night. Sometimes battles get exciting, and then sometimes battles just kind of lay on the wayside. I guess if I promoted them more, we'd probably fill them more. But now that we've got a different clientele here, so from time to time, you know, there'll be all those guys that like to come in a battle, and then there'll be the guys that just like to buy packs and stuff like that. So I think it just depends on the revolving people in and out of the streams. So Mitchell. All right, Drellor, we'll do you next since you are lower there. right, flip it over. Get some stuff. That's pretty close. Pretty darn close. Sorry, guys, taking so long. And now's your time to go use the restroom. Take a break from the stream for a minute. Hey, come on now. You guys ever deal with these little things that come off? You can't get them off of your hand no matter what you do. You have to learn how to deal with them properly. All right, filled up one side of the box. All right, Dan Paz. There you go. Nice little pull for you tonight. You are thinking of Medicare, not Medicaid. Medicaid is insurance for those below and just above the poverty line, so it allows people without a lot of money to be able to seek health care. Okay. Yep. All right. See, my sister, and that's got to be my sister then, because she is on dialysis awaiting a kidney transplant, but she has no job. So that must be, she must be on Medicare. Medicaid is for, I'm guessing, older people, and that's what you meant by me thinking of one over the other. Hey, I'm doing this from a tablet in my bed. Hey, that's awesome. Sometimes I'm in bed and I'll start watching streams, but you know what happens when I go to bed? I fall out. When I lay down, man, I am the kind of guy that when I lay down with my wife at night, I'm like, she's like talking, or we get into bed, we start doing our general chit, and I mean literally within 2 minutes I'm out. I'm out like a light. She hates it because it takes her sometimes 2 hours to fall asleep. She tells me, because I don't know. I'm not awake. I'm out like a light when I hit. And I used to wake up 3 times a night to have to go to the restroom, but since I got that the prostate surgery, that has been curbed quite a bit. So, and that was probably Medicare is for old people. Okay. I hate my Medicare charting, or hate my yeah, okay. Tell us more about what, Coach? Who are you talking to? Almost done. Do I have room in the bubble mailer for all those cards? If not, Dan, I will. If you've already paid for a bubble mailer and you go over on this one, I can. Probably not. Probably not. But I'll see what I can do for you. Hey, Whiteout, what is going on, my friend? Just finishing up with a battle. Kind of getting everything situated so we can add more names to the list. Let me get my camera back up and running. All right, and then let me add more. Oh, let me flip over to here And then let me add whoever to the list. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We already did Mitchell. Let's see. Okay. Dan Paz, we got you. All right, what we got? All right, so we got Mitchell there. We got Dan Paz in the battle. And then Sebastian Royce for 2 more collector packs. Just got home. Nice. Nice. All right, so Sebastian, let's get you up here. There we go. Sebastian Royce. Rolling the dice. 2 more collector packs. Oop. All right, here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. We are going to see what we can pull for you, my friend. All right, Sebastian. Healthcare in our country is a mess. It needs to be improved dramatically for sure. Cutting benefits to poor cancer patients, people with severe disease isn't it. Oh, I agree, Mitchell. I'll be honest with you. And this is just my opinion. I realize you're in healthcare and all this other stuff, but remember, I'm looking at it from the aspect of somebody who doesn't know the inner workings of the medical field. But in my opinion, there should not be any profit in like, it irritates the crap out of me when I hear that a hospital CEO or whatever the top guy is making a gazillion dollars, millions and millions and millions. I don't think that should be that way. I think that healthcare workers should be paid nicely, but at the same time, I realize we need research and all these other things too, but I think there's too much waste going to the top. So Primal Odin is your first one. The Imperial City of Arcades, that is an uncommon. Titus, Yuna's Guardian. Matoya, Archon Elder. Einstein, Varlinu, Mughals, Valor. That is it for you there. There's Eden, Grahatia, Sid, Timeless Artificer, Summon Fenrir, Evil Reawaken, so on and so forth. Pulled a non-foil full art Sephiroth. I think we did one of those earlier, Whiteout. It was about, about $65, I think, something like that, 65, $70. Sorry, also been updating my LinkedIn, been job searching. I can't update my LinkedIn or my Indeed because my guys will go like, "Are you trying to find another job?" Let's see here real quick. All right, let's see. Titus Borderless. Wow. $88 I'll go ahead and hard card that. It's the pharmaceutical companies and the insurance company, Twids. Let's just not. Yeah, I get it. Remember, I'm looking at it from outside in. I'm not a guy who's in the medical field, so I don't understand a lot of that stuff. Oh, yeah, for sure. The real problem is health insurance companies. Their reimbursement rates are so bad, like 20% if you're lucky. UHC profited, not revenue. $22 billion. Holy crap. Holy crap. My God. Sebastian. Very nice. Well, at least you hit a really nice, good card, so. Yeah, you guys know more about it than I do. That's for dang sure. Oh, okay. The rest of these we got Hero, Genova, Ancient Calamity, Shadowbringers, Xenos Ygalvis, Alphanod, Leveler, Summoner's Ending, and finally the Lunar Whale. There you go. Very nice. We got Galuf's Final Act, Adalbert Steiner, Albid Salvagers. To some of these names, I tell you, they get harder and harder to pronounce. Picked up one more collector pack. Also paid for shipping again, so you can upgrade to a box. You are awesome, man. I appreciate it, Dan. I love yeah, no, man. I have fun because you guys have fun. So it's only when you guys are not having fun where I kind of am bummed, you know? So as long as you guys are having fun, I'm having a great time. I was almost dreading tonight because my order had not arrived yet. And then at the same time, when I went to go get it, I was like, oh my God, I'm paying so much for this stuff. So crazy. So I just, prices like this and not being able to get a good deal on them is just, it kills the market big time. For us, for us, little guy streamers, I got to find the best possible deal I can get and then put a good deal out there that's good for you, but yet makes me a little bit of money so that I can buy more stuff. So, but anyways, a blue, oh, very cool. A blue one, huh? All right. All right, so Dan Paz getting one more, Dan Pax getting one more FIN collector. Pretty sure it was an FIN collector. Let's see. Yes, it was. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Get all this switched around. All right. We'll do a Dan Paz here real quick. I'm hoping to buy. We pulled a lot of good surge foils. I am hoping to pull at least some kind of neon. I know that some of these other guys have been just freaking going nuts on it. I'm just hoping it holds value. If it all drops and stays down, I'm probably never buying product again. Understood. Hero, Aerith Gainsborough, Squall, Leonhart, Uringer, Augerelt, Reaper's Scythe, Aerith Gainsborough again, extended art non-foil, and Sinspara's Punishment foil. Along with Fang, Fearless IC, Titus, Blitzball Star, Torgal, a Fine Hound, Tonberry, Valkyrie Aerial Unit, and the rest of your janky jank. Big Farm has some to blame, but 50% of all new drugs are made in the U.S., which naturally comes with increased cost. Insurance is the real bad. I agree. Insurance is crazy. But I'll be honest with you. They've done me pretty good. But I don't know if that, maybe they're treating the people right, but not the corporations right. I don't know how it works. I'm not even going to try to guess. So it's so crazy. All right. I think that puts us at a point where, let me take a look here real quick. All right. So I think we are wide open right now. So guys, we have an open queue at the moment. So let me take a look here real quick. I got to copy that over. Oh, wait a minute, what are we doing? Get over here. Get to my oddball. All right, let's get back down here. Boom. Yes, Whiteout, we're not closing up anytime soon. You are more than welcome to get anything that you want, my friend. You got plenty of actual Final Fantasy. So definitely get in on it while we got it. Wow. So there we go. Very nice. Very nice. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Anyone battling? We just got done. So depending on the battle, some people were talking 48 people, but not. We got 48 people watching. Holy crap! How many collector packs until a fresh box? Hang on 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 collector packs till I have to open another box. So while you guys are deciding what you're gonna do, I am going to. I'm going to go grab me a little snack real quick. So give me just a second. It says, depending on the battle, I think that, let me flip back over here to the battle real quick. So Sebastian Royce at one point was interested in a collector battle, but we have, what do you say? Well, but he ended up purchasing some packs because we didn't know anything else. So, hey, is what it is. So, all right, I'll be right back. You guys decide, talk amongst yourselves and figure out what you want to do. I'm going to grab me a couple little cookies or something today. I'll be right back. So, new follower, Yeti Slayer. What's going on, Yeti Slayer? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Over there on Twitch, thank you so much, man. Well, there are many, many, many of us over here on Facebook. There's 48 of us, if not more, over on Facebook watching right now. I just looked. I could do a battle or a few packs. Okay. What are you interested in, Feldy? Are you interested in collector, or are you interested in another box break of the play boosters? I got plenty of those boxes, but I guess whichever one we can fill. So I'll be right back. We'll figure it out. No. Checking on you. All right, I'm back. Drew Nalder. Nice. Another new follower. Thank you so much. All right. So I'm going to put names up here of the people that are interested in a collector battle. So, all right, so we got Feldy. And we got Mitchell Lees. If you want me to take you off this list, let me know. So as of right now, we've got two people interested in another collector battle. So that would be awesome. All right. Whiteout, let me check and see what you got, buddy. Whoa. All right, so do you want me to crack that, or do you want me to send it to you sealed? Let me know, Whiteout. It's my birthday month. I figured I could splurge a little. I understand, Feldy. I 100% agree with you. All right. Anybody else want in? All you got to do, we got 44 people watching. This is all you got to do. Do an exclamation point battle, and it will bring you up the link to go and join my battles. So, all right, here we go. So which battle do you guys want? As of right now, we have interest by two people in a collector battle. We probably get some more. Crack it. Okay. So while you guys are determining what you want to do, Whiteout has purchased an entire box of Final Fantasy play boosters. So let me put that on the list here. Boom. Nice. All right, so I've got Mitchell and I've got Feldy down for a battle. All right. Not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily have to be the collector battle, but all right, here we go. All right. Apparently, Whiteout needs some cards to play. To play in more tournaments or something. So, all right. So I'm gonna leave this up here, guys. Feldy and Mitchell, if you guys want to try to recruit a few more people, we will notice over time, and we'll get it taken care of. So let me go ahead and slide this up here. We got Dan Paz. We're gonna take off of there. Now, I'm gonna find Whiteout's card. There we go. All right, Whiteout, good to see you back, man. Appreciate you stopping in. So, all right, let me get this straightened up. Let me get this over here, straighten this up, and I think we're good to go. So here we go. Good luck. Why, did you burp? Whiteout, remind me, do you want your art cards, or am I keeping those? I don't remember if you keep them or if I keep them as far as your art cards go. I'll do it if Feldy pays for me. All right, here we go. So we go through the janky jank here. Summon Fenrir, all bed salvagers, Trep, Void Warlock, and a Bartz and Boko. Very nice. We'll start that up. Namazdu Trader, Forest, and a Bird token. I pulled a $19 search foil while everybody else pulled $100. Yeah, that's true. Okay, sounds good, White. I was just checking with you. I'm redoing my list because I lost my old list. So, all right, let's see what we got. We got a rare. We do Lightning Lone Commando. Very nice. Wow, very cool. All right, let's get that off to the side here, and then Anima Tia Genova Ancient Calamity. Marlboro, along with Windurst and Hero token. Brothers, you got me into that battle on Tuesdays. Let's go on Friday. We've had 2 so far. Can we make a 3rd battle tonight? All right. For those of you who are sitting out there and just watching that have not had an opportunity to take part in the adventure here at Twiddler's Place, you can ask all them. It's safe to do. Everything is cool. I get your stuff shipped to you in a fairly timely manner. Take that leap, man. Take that leap and get involved. Thief's Knife, Torgal, Ambrosia Whiteheart, Fang Fearless, Icy, and then Aerith Gainsborough. Very nice. Thief's Knife, Foil, Island, and a Hero token. All right. Oh, hey. Let's get that piece out of here. Get it over here. All right. Let's see here. Let's get through. All right. We got Omega, Heartless Evolution, Tifa's Limit Break, Tunberry, Zidane Tantalus Thief, and a Clive's Hideaway. Very cool. Weapons Vendor, along with Gone, Town of Ruin, and another art card. Very cool. What we got here? Vayne. That's Finn the Fangbearer. Gladius Emeritica. Chocobo Racetrack. Battle Menu. Jador Aristocratic Capital. Along with Esper Origins. Very nice. Ice Magic, Swamp, and Hero Token. All right. We got Demon Wall, Ignis Scientia, Sandworm, Zidane, and Matoya, Archon Elder. Along with Balthier and Fran Foil, Swamp, and your art card. All right, next pack. Dragon's Wyvern. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the commons. All right, we've got Sorceress Schemes, Sleep Magic, Cactuar, Noctis, Prince of Lucius, along with, Vivi Orniter, Ornitier. I don't know how you say that one. But that is a Mythic, so drink them if you got them. Giat, King of the Dwarves, Foil, Uncommon, Rabanstray, and the actual art card. Your Blue Wrench, Star, and Crown are intimidating. Ooh, look at that. Search for the Frozen Esper. It's uncommon, but that's cool. Shambling Seath, Shiva, Shas Chocobo, the Water Crystal, Sephiroth's Intervention, along with Insomnia, Crown City, and Hero. Is Vivi a card I should probably sleeve up? It's a nice hit. Okay, I'll put it aside. I'll sleeve it up for you, buddy. All right, pull these off to the side here. What do we got? What do we got? All right, we got Primal Garuda, Diamond Weapon, Ether, Garland, Knight of Cornelia, Kuja, Genome Sorcerer, the Gold Saucer foil, along with, we got a Plains and Angelo, along with Dark Star. There you go, look at that. That's pretty cool. Hey, welcome, Drew. Welcome in, Drew. Very nice, yes. The art in this set is phenomenal. I totally agree. All right, pack number 10. We got Knights of Sandoria. Look at that. Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Very cool. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Garnet. Relentless X. Samurai's Katana. Machinist's Arsenal. Along with the Light of Judgment, Gone, and Hero. Look at that. I have not seen 2 foils in a play pack yet. There you go. So we know it's possible. Yeah, the set is bonkers all around. There's a reason it's the #1 selling MTG set of all time. I thought that was Lord of the Rings. This one's overtaken it already. Ash, Princess of Damaska. Circle of Power, Thief's Knife, Torgal, a Fine Hound, and Furion, Wild Rose Warrior. Very cool. Ambrosia Whiteheart, Baron, Airship Kingdom, and your art card. Battles are already ready to be filled. Yes, we need 3 more people for the collector battle. We got Feldy and Mitchell Lees. Here we go. Let's do this. Hang on one second. So there we go. We got 3 open spots. 3 open spots in this battle right here. So let's get these battles filled. Or at least this one. This overtook it like weeks ago. Okay, just got back into MTG after Tarkir released, and now obsessed again. Oh, I don't blame you, Drew. I don't blame you at all. Oh, my God. All right, let's get through the janky jank here. We got Restoration Magic, Titus, Blitzball Star, Phantom Train, Side Quest Hunt the Mark, and Von Street Thief, along with Side Quest Raise a Chocobo, along with a Swamp and a Hero token. Oh, we're up to 51 people watching. That is awesome. It's funny because last Friday, or this past Tuesday, I think I had one of my most viewed live streams at 501 views, or 509 or 508, something like that. I haven't hit 500 views in forever, but it takes all of you guys to make that happen. So, all right, the final days: Choco Comet, Adalbert Steiner, Side Quest Raise a Chocobo, Ultima, and Instant Ramen, along with a Gongaga and a Hero token. Yeah, maybe we could do that, Coach. I tell you what. If we still have 50 viewers, by the time I'm done with the rest of these packs that you see right here, I will run a duck race for two free Final Fantasy play boosters. All right, and we need to get them likes up if we can. So hit them like buttons. Oh, hit them like button. Like there's more than one. Hit that like button. Let's get those likes up and see if we can. If we can get the likes up to, let me see where we're at right now. Let me see where we are at with the likes right now. So we have 51 watching. So if we can keep at least 50 watching, and we can get the likes up, we got 31. If we can get the likes up to, let's get 5 more likes. If we can get at least 5 more likes, I would like to hit 40. But if we could hit 36, I'll throw in 2 additional packs. So we'll have 4 packs, 1 duck race. Ring of the Lucci, Shantoto, Dragoon's Lance, Side Quest Catch a Fish, Moogle's Valor. Fight On is your foil, along with a foil mountain and a bird token. Knocking you off your pedestal right there, Whiteout. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Oh, I got it backwards. Burp. There we go. The Imperial City of Arcades cargo ship. Gaius van Baelsar. Ride the Shoopoof. Zeldincht. Jill Shiva's dominant foil. Planes, and yep, Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, yes. And the duck race is free to enter for everyone. You just have to do the hashtag that I choose at the time of the race, which will be, well, right after about halfway done with this box. As soon as we're done here, if we're still at over 50, got to be over 50 viewers. Minwoo, Rebellion Strategist. Ultros, Coliseum Behemoth, Giot, SideQuest Play Blitzball, The Wandering Minstrel, Ignis Scientia, Vector Imperial Capital, and finally a hero token. All right, combat tutorial, and a bunch of janky jank in the way. Get that out of the way. All right, here we go. Ambrosia Whiteheart, Demon Wall, Ignis Scientia, Omega Heartless Evolution, and Sefer Almasi. Warrior Sword. I can sit there all night and try and figure that one out. So, I got as close as I could. All right, here we go. Get through the janky jank. We got Coral Sword, Poison the Waters, Swallowed by Leviathan, Ultimecia, and a Clive Ifrit's Dominant. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. You're Not Alone, Trino, Dark City, and another art card. All right, here we go. Got Judge Magister Gabranth, Opera Love Song, Delivery Moogle, Poo Poo UFO, Kane Traitorous Dragoon, I'll get that sleeved up for you, Grand Pulse Ochu Gongaga, there's another one, and a Sephiroth One-Winged Angel along with a Robot Warrior. Coral! Ooh, look at that. Luca Stadium, Self-Destruct, Phoenix Down, Realms Sketching. Ooh, hey, almost. Summon the Leviathan, Swallowed by Leviathan, Foil, Shalyan, and Hero Token. Let's put this Kane. I'm going to get a couple of these sleeved up for you real quick so I can get them moved. So hang on one second. The Rare and Mythic JPs, we definitely want to get those sleeved up. Those. Put those under here. Move your cards over to the box. And boom, we're in. All right. Last stack magic. Last stack magic right here. All right, we got Sandworm, Summon Primal Garuda, Diamond Weapon, A Realm Reborn, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Sabatender Foil, along with a Mountain and another art card. Choco Twiddler. Sephiroth's Intervention to slip right on through. And we've got another rare. There you go. Kefka's Tower. Kefka's Tower. That is Bolus's Citadel. Have to check that one. Get that one sleeved up for you. Reach the Horizon. Reno and Rude. Fire Magic. And finally Squall. Restoration Magic Foil. Guada Salam. And another art card. All right, we're getting through them. All right, again, guys, we have two people for a collector battle right here. Two people, Feldy and Mitchellese, are ready for a collector battle, and we just need 3 more people to join in. All right, it's Uncommon, Promise Fulfilled, Black Waltz number 3, the Prima Vista, Rydia's Return, the Emperor of Palmatia, and Zodiark Umbral God, along with Carl, Foil, Forest, and a Hero Token. Yay! There we go. Where? All right. Jank, 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 jank. Here we go. Ether. Final Days. Choco Comet. Steiner. Along with Excalibur 2. Geishel Greens. And Gone, Town of Ruin. And a Hero Token. All right, looks like we're down to about 5-6 packs. All right, you're not alone. I think I saw that in a recent One Piece box. Snow Villiers, Raridia, Eject, Astrologian's Planisphere. Ooh, and a summon. Knights of the Round. Drink them if you got them. There is a Mythic. Shantoto, Tactician Magic, Insomnia, and an art card. All right, we're getting to the nitty-gritty now. Last 5 packs right here. All right, the Gold Saucer. Renoa Heartilly. Stolen Uniform. Crystal Fragments. Starting Town. Magitech Infantry. Island, and a Hero Token. 4 packs. I'm looking so scruff. I gotta do my beard and all that stuff. I keep looking at myself in the thing going, God, dog, he looks freaking rough. Cargo Ship, Gaius Van Baelsar, Ride the Shoe Puff, Self-Destruct, and Inject, the Reluctant Guardian, along with Fire Magic Foil, Windurst, and Hero Token. 3 packs. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 27, 29, 42. I need Sid. A bunch of people needed Sid, Whiteout. We've been looking for him all night. Cloud of Darkness, Queen Braun, Eden, Seat of the Sanctum, Vanille, Zodiark Umbral God, White Mage's Staff, Island, and a Hero Token. 2 packs. Golbez, Oh, we did have one? Okay. Summon Esper Mom. Zach Fair. Clash of the Econs. Sin Spira's Punishment. Along with Airship Crash, Island, and a art card. Last pack magic right here, buddy. Last pack magic, entire box. Can we find Sid? Oop. We dropped Sid out of there, so. All right, here we go. All right, Evil Reawakened. Locke Cole. Barrett Wallace. Side quest card collection, and summon CF Cerebrus, and let's see, Dark Confidant. Dark Confidant, very nice. Oh, bring that back up. Dark Confidant right there. We got Summon GF Cerebrus, Insomnia Crown City, and a hero token. Foil Sid is 1 in 400 play boxes. Wow. 136 collectors. Man, that is a tough pull. Okay, let me get this sleeved up here for you real quick in a team bag. And then I've got all your other cards over there. I'll get them put into a box for you. We'll sleeve them up later. There we go. Whiteout, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Get you all set here. Move that over here. Man, so let's cover what we've gotten so far today. I'm going to go and check out everything here in a minute. But this is what we've gotten so far tonight. Gratia, Surge Foil. Cecil, Dark Knight Surge. Aerith, Gainsborough Surge. There's your Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Dragon of Mount Golg. That is your Ancient Copper Dragon, baby. Right there, foil version. Another Cecil Dark Knight. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. And finally, Titus, Yuna's Guardian. Very, very cool. We got a lot of good hits tonight, so. Nothing super, super duper, but several of those cards are up near $100, $150, $200, so not too shabby. All right, let me see here. We'll go back. Let me take a look at my thing over here, see where we got at, and are we open? Do I need to put any more? All right, so we're open right now. Let me take a look. We are at 55 watching. Very nice. We're still over 50, so I will do the thing. And we only have 32 likes, though, guys. We need to get to 36 likes at least. We got to get to 36 likes in order for me to run the duck race. I'm due four packs. So we got one. Yep, there's still a bounty available if you guys are interested. We have, for all of you who are here for the first time, we've got 55, 56, something, whatever people watching. Hey, Whiteout, I don't think we're going to fill the battle. Doesn't seem like we have a lot. And I just got a message that one of the guys may have to buy something different. They may not be able to afford it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You can check back. But I'm going to do 4, and I'll bring them all out of a brand new box right here. 4 play boosters if we can get. And Final Fantasy is in the bounty slots here too. For those of you who don't understand or know what the bounty is, As of right now, we have 30 collector packs in the bounty. 30. So if you hit a specific card, which for Final Fantasy, obviously, it's the serialized card. So if you hit it, then you also win 30 collector packs as well, which you should be able to see most of them up here if you take a look. Nope. Let me go to the other screen where you guys can see them. Bam, right here. All right, so up at the top here, there's Baldur's Gate. Right above it is another Baldur's Gate box, plus 6 additional collector packs that are a part of the actual bounty. So what it is it only costs $25. You get a random collector pack, and then each collector pack has, or each set basically that has a collector pack in here, has a specific card you have to hit in it. And if you hit that card, you get it. Now, we've run probably about 10 bounties so far in the last 2 years. So they do fill up. I think the 2 biggest ones were both 72 collector packs. Right now we're at 30. So they start at 12 and they work their way up. So a little bit at a time. We did a little bit earlier tonight, and then every stream we get about another 2, 3, or 4 added to it. Neon Ink Chocobo is half bounty. No. Nope, on these tall ones, Neon Chocobo would not even be a half bounty. But it's only the serialized card hits 100% of the bounty because of how cheap the actual game is. So, would more people be down for a Plat FF battle? A play FF battle. Okay. Hey, DJ, what's going on, buddy? What is going on, man? We are having a blast here right now. We are trying to get the likes up to 36 because we're gonna run a duck race for 4 play boosters. So if we can get all them likes up to about 36, I got 34 so far. We're looking for 2 more. We need 2 more likes. We get 2 more likes. We can run this race. We got 58, 59 watching right now, so we've got plenty in, but we need to get 2 more likes in order to get that. So, all right, let me take a look. I did get another order. Let's take a look and see what we're looking at. Genesis, did you get something here? 2 collector booster chaos bounty attempts. Very nice. Very nice. So, all right, cool. So let's take a look here real quick. Hang on one second. I got to pull up some additional screening. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I at? Here we are. Yeah. All right. So Genesis bought into the bounty game, probably so I can show you guys how the bounty game works. So let me get over here. I'm going to flip back over here, and we're going to go to right here. We're going to put Genesis in. Times 2 chaos collector bounties. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do those real quick. And then as soon as I'm done with those 2 bounties, I'll come back and see if we've gotten those likes yet. So, all right, this is all from the last game. So let's get those out of here. And we'll go ahead and put Genesis Nightmare in here along with the 2. Can we bump that up to 31 packs? Every 6 packs purchased gets, oh, here we go. Adds another pack. And we are still at 30. We're still at let's see how many more we need. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the heck? 5. All right, something's not adding up correctly here. Let me find out. Give me one quick second. It's got 27 through 58. It should be 5. So let's change that to a 5. Let's see if this number should be higher than it really is. So, should we be at 31 packs now? Let's find out. Hang on one second. Or more. Let's find out. 32 collector packs. That's where we're supposed to be. Look at that. We just bumped it up 2 more by getting the math correct. So Genesis Nightmare, congratulations. Let me go ahead and grab a couple of packs here. Let's see. Let's add a Tarkir. I'm going to add a Tarkir. And what else do we got? What else do we got? We got we're going to have to add a Midnight Hunt. So we got a Tarkir and a Midnight Hunt added. So there you go. We got 2 more there. Smash nested critical damage, he said. Bought the bounty. Nice. Okay, Whiteout is in the bounty as well. Twid, we firing the pool game Thursday. So, no. Oh, you guys are. Okay, gotcha. All right. We'll do, I'll get with you this weekend. So, where are we at? We're here, and we're here. Okay, so let me move these out of the way for now. All right, so here's what we do. We take a 6-sided die, and we roll a 6-sided die. And if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6, we pick one of these random packs. That pack then gets matched up with what we have listed online. If it's the new one, it's serialized card. Basically, anything with a serialized in it hits 100% of the bounty, and that's what we're looking for. So, all right, so first number is, he did 2, is a 6. So what's our first pack? It looks like a Dragons of Tarkir. There you go. So there you go. A $25 pack of Tarkir right there. And again, we've got Foundations in there, LCI in there. We've got, I had CMM, but I pulled it out and substituted it with Final Fantasy along with some of the others. So you can get a $70 pack for $25. So, and you get an opportunity at the bounty. That is a 3. So we got 1. Now, of course, at the same time, you also do this as well. So you can get a Crimson Vow or you can get a Tarkir. Sometimes it averages out, sometimes it doesn't. All right, so here's what we do. Whiteout you bought in. We'll go ahead and do that for you. Let me get Genesis Nightmare listed here. So we got Genesis Nightmare going first. All right, let's flip back open to the pack opening screen. We got that there. Let's straight. Oh! Dropped it. All right, hold on. All right, here we go. That's a little bit better. All right. So, Whiteout, you bought into the bounty. How many did you buy? How many bounties did you buy? You bought, 4 bounties. Nice. So, we will get you on here. Whiteout for 4 bounties. And I will add your number after I get done with Genesis. And we'll go from there. Double check. Twin is cut off. I'm done drinking. All right. So here we go. All right. Now, when you go to the website, it tells you on the website what it is that you have to hit. So if you go to the bounty screen on the website, and the website is, of course, twiddlersplace.com, and you scroll down underneath the chaos thing there, it shows you every single, except for the new one. I got to add it today or tonight. It shows you every single release that has a collector pack that we have available. And it's listed in there. So Crimson Vow, you can hit 50% of the bounty, but you have to pull Foil, Showcase, Toxrill the Corrosive. Now, the reason the older sets have only 50% bounty is because the bounty is way easier to hit. In the older sets, they're not, you don't have as many rare opportunities like when you're going for a serialized card. It's a lot harder to hit than it is for the top card in this actual set when you kind of look at it. So, all right, so that's what it is. All right, so let's get through here and take a look. We got Investigator's Journal, Crossway Troublemakers, Cemetery Protector, drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Quincy Harker. Olivia Crimson Bride, another foil. Valdarin Epicure. And Curse of Hospitality, extended art foil, along with a Spirit. The packs have too much aura at knock the kid. There you go, Drew. You got it. You got it. See, Feldy, it's not always just me. I just pull a ton of heat. There you go. All right, now, Tarkir. Tarkir is the actual serialized card is what we got to find. So, Dragonologist, Songcrafter Mage, Roar of Endless Song, Hammerhead Tyrant, Embling Storm Shell, and a Dragon Eye. Very nice Dragon Eye Plains. So we'll sleeve that one up for you. Unfortunately, no bounty in that. So the bounty is now 32. We've got those up there. Let me go ahead and get these taken care of for you. No heat pulled in that set, though. We want to do better than that for our guys. So, all right, Genesis Nightmare. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up and put into a team bag for you. Thank you so much for your participation. All right. Now, next up is Whiteout. Whiteout is doing 4. So let's roll his up and see what he gets. All right. We got a 2. So over here we're looking at, Innistrad Remastered. So we're looking for the serialized Edgar Markov in that one. All right. Let's see. Next one is a 4. So over here it is, there you go, Aether Drift. So we'd be looking for the serialized Aether Spark in that one. And we got a 3. 3 is, there you go, New Capenna. So that would be 50% we're looking for. I believe, I know it's a gilded foil. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember which one it is. And then finally, your 4th pack is a 6 right there. Let's see what we can get here for you. And a Kaldheim, another 50%er. So you got 2 100%ers, 2 50%ers. So, yep, add Whiteout to the count. Oh. Boom, 33. Look at that. All right, and with that, we'll add an AFR. So now we got almost one of every pack that we have is in there now. So, all right. Move that. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Move that back over. Let's move this over. And we are going to the screen here. All right. So we're going to start at the bottom. Kaldheim. Kaldheim is a foil showcase Vorinclex Monstrous Raider. Hits 50% of the bounty. So let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and start with Kaldheim. We're looking for that foil showcase Vorinclex. Card number 296. 296. Kadur. Snow-covered island is nice. Elder Fang Venom. Realm Walker. Cosmos Elixir Foil. Savella Burgee, God of Storytelling. I'll get that sleeved up for you. Morite of the Frost. Nico Eris. Drink him if you got him. That is your extended art foil right there. And a Demon Berserker. So Burgee's nice hit. All right, and then next up is New Capenna. Now, New Capenna is Rafine, Scheming Seer Gilded Foil. That is card number 392. 392. All right, let's see what we got here. Shattered Seraph. Nope, there we go. Horde Hauler. Horde Hauler. Cabretti Confluence. Structural Assault, Cabretti Ascendancy, and Rafine's Tower. Very nice. Showcase Foil. Let's get that put into a good sleeve for you here. Very nice. Not too shabby. We'll take that. All right, next up, Innistrad Remastered. Again, looking for Edgar Markov Serialized. It's a shame they think snow sets are bad. No, I love them. I love them myself, personally. All right, we got Audric Lunarch Marshall. We got Huntmaster of the Fells, Memory Deluge, Giza and Giralf. And that is it in this set. All right, and finally, Aether Drift, looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Pilot, we're looking for Achik, Emerald Radian, Afterburner Expert, Curse Cloth Wrappings, Ret Tomb Mystic, and finally River Churn Monument. And the rest of your janky jank right here. So thank you so much, Whiteout. I appreciate your support. We did good on in the box, but this one we didn't hit too big. We didn't hit too big in this one. We got some good cards, good decent cards and all, but no bounty. Bounty now sits at 33. Ugh. All right. There we go. And do we have at least 36 likes? Do we have at least 36 likes? And are we still sitting at least 50 people watching? Let's take a look real quick. All right, move that over. Move that over. Reload my screen real quick, and we will take a look and see where we are at. All right, we've got 54 watching, 36. There we go. We hit it. All right, so now we are going to do the duck race. Let me pull the duck race back up. Let's do a load up. Go ahead and bring this duck race up. Oh, let me get the names, edit the list, and clear it. Okay, cool. All right, where's my... All right, so here's what we are going to do. We are going to do... I kind of like what Coach put in there earlier, so let's do... What was it? Hashtag Twid. Was it? Oh, Choco Twiddler or Choco Twid. Dude, hashtag. Here, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in the chat real quick. All right, there we go. Hello, I have Wi-Fi now. Look at that. All right, we got 8. We got 50-something people watching. How many of them are sleeping? Because they're not putting it in. All right, I'm going to leave this for just a minute. Leave this for just a minute. So while you guys are typing in your Choco Twids, I will be back in just a moment. Let's see if we can get some more people in. Mitchell Lees, I'll get you when I get back, along with anybody else. Had to go get me some water. No idea what it is, but I'm hyped. You'll enjoy it. Local Taco. Hey, new subscriber. Jonathan McDonald just subscribed. All right, you better get in, Jonathan, while you're here. Give it another couple minutes. Hey, Huckleberry, there you go. All right, anybody else want in on the duck race for 4 free play booster packs? Firicon. 1 more minute. 12:20. I'm running it. All right, here we go. We have 14 racers. Got 2 minutes set. Rolled for 11 earlier, so we're going to shuffle 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Very nice. All right. So a heads up, we do have more people that are interested in a battle. So, but I believe that Feldy said he cannot join us today. But Mitchell Lees and we have Tyler returning. Tyler wants to get in on a battle. So we have Tyler and Mitchell Lees. We still have 3 open spots. 3 open spots for a battle. I don't know why that delays like that sometimes. They paused, but they're coming back. And blah. There we go. Mitchell, you are Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. All right, good luck to you. We got Local Taco, Tyler, and Brian Giles up front. Corn Hub in the back there. Looks like MTG Obsession also back there somewhere. Been training hard for this duck race. Z-plane. All right, anybody else who wants in on a battle needs to let me know so I can get you listed for the battle. All right, we got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Where are we going? What are we doing? How are we doing it? Who's going to make the move? And it looks like, look at that, whiteout. Very nice. Very nice. Wow. All right, congratulations, whiteout. All right, minimize this. All right, so again, we've got Tyler and Mitchell Lees. So anybody else who thinks that they might be able to join us, let me know. Tyler is already in and ready to go. So, Mitchell, I know you are interested in it. So if anybody else wants, Feldy, I'm not sure if you want to take a chance or not. I know you were talking about the possibility of maybe being in it, but let me know. Let me know. You would be the third one. That would be awesome if we could get 3 in. And then that just might help us to get the rest of them in. But hey, it is what it is. All right, here we go. White out. I'm going to open 4 of them for you, buddy. Waited till the end and pulled it out. That's right. All right, let's see what we got for you. Uncommon Endwalker. We got a Zach Fair. Clash of the Econs. Elixir. Garland. Lindblom. Torgal. A Fine Hound, along with a Guadasalam and a Hero Token. Hard packs for whiteout. If you're not first, you're last. All right, here we go. Oron's Inspiration. Travel the Overworld. Albed Salvagers. Triple Triad. Along with a Balam Garden. Very nice. Judge Magister Gabranth. Forest. And a Hero Token. All right. And... And we get through the janky jank. Here we go. Restoration Magic. Titus Blitzball Star. Phantom Train. I don't know why I'm putting it all over there. Prompto Argentum. Summon Primal Odin. Foil Cornered by Black Mages. Trino Dark City. And your art card. All right. Shanky and Bakey. I think it's Shaky and Bakey. All right. What we got here? All right, there we go. Uncommon Thrum of the Vestige. That's a lightning bolt. We got Random Encounter, Magitech Armor, Dark Knight's Greatsword, Ninja's Blades, along with Lunatic Pandora, Gone, Town of Ruin, and a Hero Token. There you go. Whiteout. Congratulations, buddy. There you go. All right, so we are looking to fill another battle, guys. We got Tyler and Mitchell Lees said he would be in on one if we could get it full. So we've already run 2 battles tonight. Can we fill a third one? Can we fill a third battle? Be nice if we could. We still got 50-something people watching. People that can get in on the action if they would like to. All right. The only thing that you have to do is go to the website and all right. Take care, Whiteout. Appreciate you. Appreciate you swinging by, man, and joining us again. Very, very cool of you. But if you do exclamation point battle, that will bring up the link for you to go straight to the battle page. Then you guys can purchase battles there. Or battle spots, at least. There we go. Oh, that's easier on my butt. All right, so again, look, these are the things that you can pull. These are what's in these boxes. So Titus Yuna's Guardian. We got Joshua Foil. Surge Foil. Cecil Dark Knight Surge Foil. There is your Ancient Copper Dragon Foil. You got Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. We got Aerith Gainsborough Surge. Another Cecil Surge. And a Gratia Surge Foil. Right there, guys. Very cool listing of stuff. Very, very cool. Collector or play? I think I want a collector and shipping. Okay. Definitely up to you. So, all right. So we got Tyler and Mitchell looking for 3 open spots to be filled. 3 open spots to be filled. Drellor, if you want in on a collector pack, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Oh, and I think I got, hold on one second. I got another order here. Let me take a look. Where is my big, there it is. Cornhub. Cornhub, what are you in for? Let's see. Cornhub's in for 2 collector booster pack pulls. And he's in for 1. 2 Eds are better than 1. That is coming up in the next, it's coming up in the next couple of weeks. So Ed has to go to Japan. So we may have to delay it for a week for him to get back. So, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out. We are taking all comers now. So let's see. So we've got Cornhub for 1. So we've got Heavy Metal in for 15, Genesis in for 5, Cornhub in for 1. When y'all get an opportunity, definitely check that out. It's going to be a gas, I should say. And then Cornhub for 2. Cornhub times 2 Chaos Collector. I pulled the Mitchell Lee pulled the copper. Mitchell Lee's. All right, guys, still looking for 2 more. Still looking for 2 more for the collector battle. Let's get in on that collector battle. All right, in the meantime, let's go ahead and roll for 2 packs for Cornhub. See what we got brewing down here. All right, we got a 1. There's a 1 right there. Ooh, that one's all the way in there. I don't even know what it is because it's so far in. I think I know what it is, though. I think I can see it. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Look at that. That's very nice. And then a 2. What's behind it? Drellor says he can do a play battle, but I think we've already got people paid for. I mean, if we fill a play battle, that's fine too. But we got people that are already wanting. So we got MKM and a Lost Caverns of Ixalan. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Cornhub. Get your card here. All right, good luck to you. These are just standard pulls. $21. All right, we've got Axebane Ferox. Axebane Ferox. Foil. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. Ransom Note. Axebane Ferox, and a Connecting the Dots foil, as well as the rest of your jank here. You also got, if you're interested in the uncommons, hard-hitting question, Coerce to Kill, Breakout, and the rest of your jank. There you go. Down for a play battle. If it'll fill faster, I need to go to bed soon. Pre-release is at 11, which is 40 minutes away. Oh, my God. Oh, the pre-release place is 40. Okay. So Mitchell is interested in either one. Either a play battle or... So, all right. I will change some stuff around here in just a second. Let me go ahead and get this LCI opened real quick for Cornhub. All right, we got Synapse Necromage. We got Vanguard of the Rose, Dusk Rose Requilary, Thrashing Bronodon. We've got Trumpeting Carnosaur, Souls of the Lost, Topography Tracker, Restless Reef, Plains, Cosmium Confluence Extended Art Foil, and a Gnome token. So there you go, Corn Hub. I can't battle. Doesn't look like the battles will fill. Okay. Yeah, and it's a possibility, Feldy. No problem. No problem. We filled 2. So, I mean, I was surprised with 2. So, it's all good for me. All right. This down here. There you go. We got that. Corn Hub. All right. Let me close this for a minute so I can do some management. Let me see. Where is... All right. Move that around. Okay, now I can bring this back up. All right, so we've got Drellor 813 and Mitchell Lees. So we've got Tyler and Mitchell Lees in the collector battle, and then we got Drellor and Mitchell Lees in the play battle. So if anybody else wants to battle, we can do that. Feldy, if you want, you can get in on the play battle, but you know, is what it is. So, all right, now Tyler, if you're still here and the collector battle doesn't fill, do you want me to just do a reimbursement, or would you like to trade that for something else, or what would you like to do? Mitchell, mine's at 11:02, but I have a bus coming to take me there. 5-minute ride. Nice. Nice. Let me double check, see if we got anything else on the docket here. So I got Feldy, and then I got his 2. Ooh, we got another order here. Let's see. Drellor. Oh, 1 collector pack. All right, here we go. 1 Final Fantasy collector pack for Drellor. Yeah, Tyler, let me check real quick. Hang tight, buddy. Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't think it'll fill either. We filled a bunch earlier tonight. We filled 2 battles earlier, and then, you know, it is what it is. So, let me flip back on over here. Corn Hub, we got you taken care of. And then we've got Drellor. Wait a minute. Yeah, Drellor. Okay. Sometimes I get your real names mixed up. Drellor 81341. FIN collector. It's all right. It's a weekend, and I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm good with staying up as late as we want. So for tonight, I don't stay up this often, this much. So. When it's late here in Denver, you know it's late for Twid. All right, here we go, Drellor. We've got, ooh, Tifa Lockhart. Tifa Lockhart. I think that's one of the big ones right there. Kefka's Tower. That is Bolas' Citadel. Bahamut. Very nice. Summon Bahamut. Interceptor. Lock Treasure Hunter. Along with Matoya. Archon Elder. Not too bad. Ooh, look at that. Vanille. That is a Surge foil, but that will... if it's worth anything right now, it will drop in the near future. So, all right. Wow, not too shabby. Let's take a look real quick. I yawn all day. I do too. I do too. All right, Tifa Lockhart. 50, damn, all right, nice. So she's going to drop, so I'm going to put you in a good sleeve. Good sleeve. She'll drop down into the 30s soon enough. Yep, Bahamut I put aside, so let me see. That is also a good sleeve right there. Very nice. Oh, look at that. What is that? Nick Fowler Star Destroyer 918 just subscribed. Very cool. Not too shabby. Couple of nice little hits right here along with Kefka's Tower and everything. So very cool. We got it all sleeved up for you here. All right, and that's for Drellor. Very nice. Good pack. All right. Drellor, you got all taken care of there. And let me take a look here. Tyler, give me 1 second. Let me take a look at some numbers here real quick. All right, so we've got... What do we do here? Ooh, wait a minute. What are we doing? Here we go. Let me see. Flipping on back here. Okay. Tyler, I can do 2 collector packs and 3 play packs. I can't do 6 play packs. I can do 2, and then I can do, and that leaves a few dollars left over to help with shipping, or however you want to do it. So, but yeah, I can't do 6 packs. But just let me know what you would like to do, buddy. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Still haven't got, but nope. I'm at 985 now, I think. I'm getting up there. I'm at 984. So I might be 985 because I just got another thing. So, all right, Tyler. Appreciate it, buddy. Yep. I've already got, some pretty low prices and all that stuff. So I can't, I can't kill myself on it. So, and I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, I've got 4 packs left over in this box, and we haven't hit much in this box. So I'm going to be under the assumption that there's going to be something in one of these 4 packs. We haven't, I don't think we've hit any Surge foils or anything recently. So, if you want, you could pick one of these 4 Or 2 of these 4, because you're getting 2 collector packs. Those likes are up, are they? What are we at now? What are we at now? We've been doing fairly decent tonight, so. We're still at 36. We're still at 36. We're down to 51 watching. Okay, you pick. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go with let's go with the last 2. The last 2 right here. All right, and then you want to play packs as well? 3 play packs. All right, that leaves a few bucks left over, maybe to help with shipping. So, but you let me know. You let me know. All right, here we go. All right, Tyler. Good to see you guys again. All right. Ooh, there's an art card. I don't remember if you keep art cards or not. Let me know if you don't. I'd be more than happy to keep it. If not, that is yours, obviously. All right, we've got Uncommon Laboratory Maniac right there. Overkill. Freya Crescent, Battle Menu. We got the Lunar Whale, Dreams of Laguna Foil, and a Rabanstri Royal City. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, there you go. There's a nice little rare in there. Arden Izunya. Arden Izunya right there. I'll get that sleeved up for you. All right. We got From Father to Son and the Water Crystal Foil, along with the Plains and a Hero Token. Let's get this one done for you. All right. Last play pack magic. Last play pack magic. Unexpected Request, Oron's Inspiration, Travel to Overworld, Summon Chaco Mog, and a Summoner's Grimoire. Summoner's Grimoire, along with Retrieve the Esper, Forest, and another art card. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is the big one right here. All right. Hero, and there's one. See, that's what I was talking about right there. The Wandering Minstrel. The Wandering Minstrel. Let's see what we hit. I'm hoping it's a good one. Hoping it's a good one. We've been getting good ones all night, so let's hope that this one is a good one too. We've got foil $35. That one is at $35 right now. Not as big as we wanted it. Hopefully the next one will be another surge. Because I think we've been pulling about 2 or 3 surges per box. All right. Go back over it. We've got Battle at the Big Bridge. Battle at the Big Bridge. That's an uncommon. Summoner's Sending. Tella, Great Sage. Champions from Beyond. And a Hope Estium. Oh, Estium. Hope Estium. And let's see. Clash of the Econs. Prompto Argentum. Zidane, Tentless Thief. Oran's Inspiration. Aether. And the rest of your janky jank here. Man, I thought about, yeah, I can ship international, Drew. What I do is, when you get to the point where you're ready for me to ship it to you, I get on Pirate Ship, I get you a price for the shipping, and then, you pay for it. Yep, you just got to pay that shipping. So it all depends. All right, here we go. Second pack for you, Tyler. Summon Brynhilder. Oh, the Cloud Sea Djinn. We'll take a look at that one. The Cloud Sea Djinn. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Zodiarch. Umbral God. I think we've seen 10 of those tonight. Summoning Materia. And Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Mythic. There you go. Cloud Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Omega. X-Death. Omega Heartless Evolution. Restoration Magic. Ultros. And the rest of your janky jank. All right. Sorry about that, Tyler. I just, moving around and all that stuff. I apologize. This Cloud Sea Djinn, though. Let's take a look. Foil version, it says NA, but the regular one is $43.75. So this right here could be a big, once they get a price on this one, could be nice. Could be really nice. So that one right there could be very nice. So we'll get that one sleeved up for you. Doesn't show a price yet for a foil version of that. That could be a big banger right there. All right, and Cloud Midgar. Let me see. Cloud Midgar. Cloud Midgar. And that is not a Surge. Mythic number 10. Mythic number 10. 1789. That is foil. It is 18 bucks. $200,000 plus card possibility. Yep. All right. Let's see. We'll get these sleeved up for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Got it. Yep, you got it, Tyler. No problem. You got it. See. Shipping over here would worry the heck out of me if I pulled something crazy. Do you guys pay a lot in like VAT taxes and stuff like that for stuff coming into that's Australia you're from, I'm guessing, correct? When you said AUS, I'm guessing that's Australia. Because I could give you an idea right now. Yeah, I'll deliver. Or I'll insure. I'll insure it, definitely. Oh, hey, moved it. All right. I'm curious, Drew. Now you got me curious. I should have you send me an email at twiddlersplace.com. Twiddlersplace@gmail.com. I think I can do. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. There you go. So the email will pop up. If you want to send me your address through email, I'll tell you what an idea of like a 1 pound or a 2 pound, like a 1 or 2 pound box would be going to Australia. I could do that right now while we're sitting here. All right, let me flip back over, see if we got anything else. All right, so I got Drellor, I got, Mitchell. Mitchell wants 5 more play boosters for Murderers. Nice. Let me take a look here real quick. Holy smokes. Delete, 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 delete. Ooh, somebody made a comment. Delete, 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 delete. Delete. I got a lot of deletes. New comment. Oh, cool. All right. Ah, crud. Okay. I crud. All right. So, anyways, if you want to send me an email, I'll just let me know that you've sent it, and I'll double check it. So, all right. So we got Tyler with 2 collectors and 3 play. I would definitely consider it since all my LGS is already sold out of MTG stuff. Well, I ship often, not all the time, but often to Canada. And I know that Australia is a lot farther away. Canada is usually only about $28, $29. So all right, there we go. We got Tyler done. Ah, crud. There we go, Mitchell. Do some more for you here. Hey, what's up, R-Mac? Good to see you, buddy. It's been a while. We're just killing it with stuff tonight. All right, here we go. Mitchell, all for you, buddy. We got Cryptex foil, along with Aurelia, the Law Above, Case of the Gateway Express, Rope, and Living Conundrum. Rest of your janky jank there. Good to do you. It sure has. Yeah, it's been a little while. Good to see you, buddy. I know we were chatting a couple times over there on Discord, but you know, it is what it is. So, ooh, there's me a nice little signed art card. Very nice. All right, the chase is on. Showcase foil, along with Kylox's Volstrider, Drink them if you got them. Hide in plain sight. Lightning Helix, Knife, Culvert, Ambusher, and the rest of your janky jank. No, I was like, All right. Clue, Swamp, and then we got a foiled Novice Inspector with an ill-timed explosion and a Thundering Falls. Very nice. Very nice right there. Surveil 1, okay. Torch the Witness, Presumed Dead, Case of the Pilfered Proof, so on and so forth. Okay, I'll see. I just got your email. I'll see what Pirate Ship makes me do for your address, and I'll let you know if I need any more information. So we got, there is your art card. Got an island. Ooh, Gamble, nice. That is a special guest right there. I'll check that one out for you. Case of the Gorgon's Kiss, along with Case of the Ransacked Lab. Crovod, Hunch, Exit Specialist, Sample Collector. We got a Flotsam and Jetsam, and the rest of your janky jank here. That's good, Brian. I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad, because, you know, sleep is important, especially for me, too. So I totally get where you're coming. Ooh, two signed art cards. Nice. All right, we got a Mountain. We got an Insidious Roots. We got a Fugitive Codebreaker. Wrench. Case of the Trampled Garden. Crime Novelist. And an Expose the Culprit, along with the rest of your janky jank. No, Drew. That is incorrect. All right, let's see. Which gamble do I have? I have the Extended Art Gamble Borderless from special guest Mythic from MKM. We are looking at, let me see here, $12.80. All right, we'll take it. $12.80 on that gamble. Not too bad. Then the rest of your rares here. Thundering Falls, I think, is up in there too. Let's see. It's a Surveil land, so that one is $269. $269 for it's. Let me see. Look at that, $16.77. All right, there you go. There you go. Not too bad. Those lands always make it worth it. Those Surveil lands, everybody's clamoring for them for some reason. Okay, Mitchell. When you say don't forget Tyler, what are you talking about, Brian? I already did Tyler. I already took care of Tyler. Unless I'll look and see if he's got more. Mitchell. All right, move these over here. Get this over here. Let me double check and make. Okay, I see your other 5. Got it. All right, hang on one second. I want to check out this address real quick. Oh. Okay. I would need the street address. You said street address too? Let me see what it comes up with. Hang on. It says Streeters Road. I've got Streeters Road, Kalpawar, QLD, Australia, or Streeter Avenue, West Mackay, QLD, Australia, or Streeters Road, Carmilla, QLD, Australia. Tell me which one of those I should be picking. And then I can go from there. And then in the meantime, I will pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more MKMs. All right, Mitchell. Good luck to you, brother. Got a mountain. Goblin Mask Maker. Got an Izoni, Center of the Web. Candlestick. Sumala Sentry. And a Call a Surprise Witness. Along with a Cease and Desist and the rest of your janky jank here. Well, I got to run, y'all. Have a great weekend. You too, Feldy. I'll probably get a hold of you throughout the weekend. See what's going on. All right, next pack: Crime Novelist Foil, Case of the Crimson Pulse, Furtive Courier, Case of the Burning Masks, Eliminate the Impossible, and Soul Innervation. Drew, did you hear my question for you regarding the addresses? Hazda Vigilantes, Cryptex, Hedge Whisperer, Night Drinker Morai, and Neighborhood Guardian, along with Wisp Drinker Vampire. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Still working on it. Still working on it. Dog. Island. Dramatic Accusation. Assassin's Trophy. Flourishing Bloomkin. 10th Street Gossip. Living Conundrum. And it looks like Hustle and Bustle. Right. And finally, last pack magic here. You know what? I could probably just pick one of these, and it'll probably be pretty close as far as the price goes. So, Magma List. There you go. All right. Felonious Rage. Outrageous Robbery. Karlov Watchdog. Leering Onlooker. Forensic Researcher. And Curious Inquiry. There you go. There you go. All right. Brr. Break this down. All right, I got your second email. Hang tight. We'll check it out. Nightfeldy, dream about pulling that Choco. Manifest it. Yeah, Feldy, you do that. Oh, Mitchell. Dropped your card. Knocked you over. I bullied you. All right. We minimize this for now. Do this. Do this. Push luck, but the next thing. You're doing more? All right, let me get this. We put that aside. Let me put your name on these real quick. Hang on one second. Okay. All right, hang on while we're doing that. Let me look at this address real quick again. Okay. Kilty, Rockhampton, 4701. Ah, Rosala Court. Wait a minute, that's not right. Rockhampton, 4701. Now it's not bringing me up anything. Okay, hold on. Maybe that'll... Okay, all right. God, it gives me... Yapoon, Thompson Point, Camboon, but no Rosala. Let me see. Let me just see what it says. Okay, so if I sent you an 8 by 6 by 4, actually, let me do my regular box. So we'll do a smaller box, a 9 by 4 by 3, and a 2-pound box. We'll do I'm not going to put any insurance on it yet. Item description, total value. Here we go. Quantity, we'll say 400. Total weight, 2 pounds. All right, let's see. All right, got a statistic here. Ah, that's not right. Just to get an idea. All right, let's see. Get rates. $39. That would be first class package international. Now, if I went to UPS, it would be $56.90. So this would be, it says Zone 12, no carrier liability, no matter what, even if I have insurance on it. So there's no liability. First class package international from the United States Postal Service. Estimated delivery in 1 to 4 weeks. So it'd totally be up to you. Yes, you could get it. Yes, I could do it. But unfortunately, I am not 100% sure what kind of thing would happen. So, all right, push to luck next Tuesday. I got to let the packs breathe. All right. See what else we got here. Want to see what else we got here. All right, so, all right, Mitchell, I got you taken care of. It says pushed the luck, but the next MKM are prime for surveils. Yep. All right, cool. No worries. All right, guys. If we think we are done for the night, I think I am going to go ahead and call it. Been streaming for over 5 hours now, so it's probably time for me to hit the sack and kind of wind things down and all that stuff. So if I sell everything tonight, then I have nothing left to sell next week. So definitely last call. Definitely last call. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes, and that's it. If you're interested in getting anything, now is the time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you too, Drew. Not a problem. Appreciate you allowing me to do that. Hopefully, think about it. See what you got going on and all that stuff. If it's something you want to take advantage of, then yep. I usually have a ton of stuff in stock just because I can find it in places around, not in my area, but around the country here. And I try to make deals and all that stuff. So it tends to work out fairly decent for me. So I definitely have plenty of stuff. So. All right, guys, I'm going to take a look here and see if anything's come through. If it hasn't, then I think we're going to call it a night, man. Had a great night, man. You guys were awesome, as usual. Okay. That's it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Looks like we have 43 watching, guys. We had a whole ton of people just kind of hanging and watching. Very cool. I thought it was awesome. So you guys are really, really cool. We will take care of ourselves. Yeah, definitely. Now, as of right now, it's 39. That could change. So when you are ready, Drew, to purchase, let me know. And we'll look at it again and make sure it hasn't fluctuated. With all this tariff crap going on and stuff going on, I just want to make sure that we don't run into some big problems and all that stuff. I usually only put $5 down as a value, so that shouldn't get your VAT tax or whatever it is up too high. Everything should be good to go on all that stuff. So, all right, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. Be kind to one another. Kiss your loved ones, and we will be back very soon next week. So, Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will see you soon. Take care. Have fun. Later. Peace out.